Hello everyone, welcome to another stream. Hope you enjoy it wherever you are. We're down a couple this week, unfortunately, but I'm sure we'll muck through it, or try to, something like that. Anyway, hope you are all well and had an interesting week. Oh, be nice if that didn't happen. What are you doing? Go away. Don't you just love it when random things pop up on your screen? Mainly because you click wrong buttons, but still, it should know what I mean. Where is it? Excuse me while I get frustrated. Not like me at all. Right. What was I doing? No idea. What were we doing last week? Again, no idea. Ooh. There's stuff left in the field, in the thing, because we were going to do something. Marvelous. What was it? Ah, we were bailing or something? Two bale trailers, yeah, we must have been bailing. And the baler. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what was it? Was it our stuff or was it your contract? You'd reckon I'd know. Oh, there we go. You need to deliver the no, that's a barley contract. Why's all the baling equipment out? Barley Charlie from Field 9. Field 9. That'd be Field 9. That is... Okay. That'd be the harvester. Ah, gotta be baling this. Right. Left. Oh. Good if I knew. Truck is not full, that's good. Hello, we had two harvesters on here. That's because we had a few people here. But now we don't. Okay. Do what I could do. Oh, yeah, that one was working, that bottom half. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, Brummy's sick, and Jamie can't make it. Gizmo said he'll be here, and the new guy that joined us either last week or the week before, I can't remember, Scrump. Excuse me. We'll be here. Apparently he enjoyed it so much he wants to come back. Silly man. But that'll be most appreciated. Oh dear. Only a crazy person would get out of bed at 3:30 in the morning to play farm sim. Oh. Lucky I enjoy it. How much of a loan do we have? 315. Okay. Lots to get that paid. Now there's an update for this map which I have not, I did mean to do it, but I haven't updated it yet. But I probably will before next week, so fair warning to everyone that's playing with me. I will be using the new update next time we play here. I hope. It would have been tonight, but I forgot. Today, tonight, this afternoon, this morning. whatever time zone you're in. Denzel, my God, he's still alive. Hello, mate. Good to see you around. Hope you're well. I'm all on my lonesome at the moment. Woo, 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 woo. Should be a couple of others joining me at some stage. Yeah, I hope you're well. It's been a while. No doubt a busy man. You're good? That's good. Oh, I've been okay, mate. I've been okay. Can't complain. No one will listen. So, you know. Excuse me. This map, oh, I love it. It's a very nice map, plays really smoothly. Very well decorated and well laid out. It's a good single player map, good multiplayer map. I haven't been able to fault it. And the others that play with me seem to enjoy the map also. I can only highly recommend it for anyone and everyone, which is very unusual for me. There's plenty of maps out there that work faultlessly, and for the most part very enjoyable for most people, but not for me. I like a map that's well thought out, well decorated. It doesn't bore me to death after a couple of sessions, which I'm known to do, get very bored with a map very quickly. In the past it was, oh, let's try this map and play it once and go, nah. We've even in the past swapped midstream. We were streaming a new map and we all agreed this map is so boring and just plain. Even though it looked good on the pictures, it wasn't while we were playing, so we paused the stream and went and found another map and continued on another map. I can't remember what it was. It was a while back. But yeah, I tend to get very bored with maps if they don't hold my attention. Yeah, you should, mate. There's an update for it, so make sure you get the latest one, which of course you probably will. Haven't updated this yet. I was going to, but it slipped my mind, as most things do. But we'll be updating it to the latest version. A few little minor tweaks and twists and stuff. There's only one thing that was changed that requires a new save, and I don't think that'll affect us. But yeah, highly recommend it. It's picturesque, like I say, it's well laid out. Without being overly busy, it's well done. Yeah, that's right. I do. I've got a friend that doesn't like all the decorations. You know, likes plain, likes square fields, likes flat. Doesn't like trees around the field or anything around the field. And yeah, as far as a farmyard goes, he doesn't care if there's a farmyard or not. He just parks his vehicles in the middle of the map somewhere and doesn't care. You know, and all right, that's his style. He likes doing that, but he tends to get bored after a couple of hours playing the map, and he wonders why he's bored. A little strange. Try to explain to him, no, can't be bothered. He tends to harvest a field, prepare it, sow it, fast forward time, harvest a field, prepare it, sow it, fast forward time, harvest, and that's all he does. Wonders why he gets bored. Needless to say, I don't play with him very often. And he doesn't play very often because, like I say, he gets that sick of it. But he buys every version of Farm Sim and then does exactly the same thing. Crazy.
Good evening, Johnny.
Hello. And how are you? He's thinking about it. No?
Need to check on the mods for a second.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I haven't changed anything.
No, I think I changed something.
Ah,
It's me, not you.
that's all right. But you can blame me. Everyone else does.
Big food production. Okay. Well, I can't blame you, but in this case, I'll blame myself because I know I did it.
Yep. I always start my map from scratch or manager mode and try to build up so I can relate to leaving equipment all over the place in the beginning until I can afford the farm. Oh yeah. yeah. Yeah, we used to start similar to that, but we don't quite go to that extreme anymore. Like this map, we started off owning the equipment that came with the farm and the farmland itself, but no fields. We've worked up, trying to work up by doing contracts and so on. We have bought one field. We are in debt to the bank, but not greatly. But yeah, it's a slow progress, but you got something to aim for. There's a lot of players out there that download the map and cheat in enough money to buy the entire map and just go and play farm sim. There's nothing to work forward, nothing to work for. You know what I mean? The only thing you really do is save up to buy animals, but that won't take long. Not if you own the entire map and you got all the equipment you need. That doesn't take long at all. You get enough money for animals because the animals aren't that expensive. No, I prefer to make it a little bit challenging. Sure, we've started maps and farms where that we do have a field or two, but still it's limited. And I usually if we're going to try a new map, I'll download the new map, I'll go into it in single player and save it, then load it up into multiplayer, like on easy mode, on the easiest mode, save it, put it on the server and load it up for multiplayer, and then I'll change all the settings to medium or hard, which makes no difference, but a lot of maps are that picturesque. You lose if you started in what are they? Farm manager or start from scratch. I think they're the two harder ones, medium and hard. A lot of maps you don't have there's no farmyard. There's no buildings. You have to build it all up yourself, and I think that spoils it. So there's some maps out there that the farm's always there, and that's okay. Then that won't matter. We'll start in medium or hard. But the majority of the maps out there, you start. If you do start from scratch, there's nothing, and I don't like that. But that's a personal thing. And there's nothing wrong with starting it in easy because you can change all the settings to whatever you want, including...
Well, I agree on that.
Sorry, mate?
I agree on that.
Yeah.
You gotta do something.
Yeah.
To build it up.
Yeah. Not a fan of starting it in easy mode and cheating money in. Well, why are you playing it, really? You're in easy mode. Money just pours in easy mode. But, well.
I'm loading now. Got the mod started again.
Okay. Was it a new mod? Or no, it can't have been a new mod.
No. There was. I don't think there was a new mod, but I played on ISIS server this week, and I had to change a couple things, and I didn't change it back.
Oh, right. Yeah, he's using different versions to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same mod list, but there's different versions in it.
Yeah. Either an updated version or an older version.
Yeah.
That's alright. You always start your map from scratch or manager mode and try to build up, so I can relate to leaving equipment all over. Oh yeah, I read that before. Idiot.
We want to build this field as well, as a guess, right?
I'm sorry?
Do we build this field as well? Make bales?
Yes, we'll be dialing it. Yeah. Yeah, the bale is ready to go at the farm.
Yeah, my PC is a bit old, so the loading process takes a little while.
No, that's fine, mate. Yeah, my PC's getting pretty old now too.
Technology is going too fast anyway.
Well, that's right, yeah.
If you buy the best video card right now, it will be old in 2 months.
Yeah, all out of date.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm in.
Good.
I'll take the baler out.
Yeah, sure. I'm just going to make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hello, I'm back. Hey, gaming joy.
Welcome back, Johnny.
Thank you, Josh. Denzel says I also prefer maps where they just have places to put down the productions you want, as I am not into forestry. Yeah, I hate forestry, I'm sorry. You're busy as hell still, Josh. New job, new puppy. Nice. I miss playing with you guys. Yeah, we miss having you here, mate. Yeah, we always play when you're working. Yeah, I know. They always play when I'm sleeping. That's terrible. Anyway. Whenever we can get together, it's a good time, usually. Oh, hang on. Where's that John Deere? There it is.
It's on the other side of the field.
Yep, I got it. I barely sleep now, Denzel. It's like most things in life, it's overrated. Some days I wake up tireder than what I was when I went to bed. Ooh, truck's full as well. That will have to be emptied. Sorry, mate. About to head off now.
All good.
Oh. Yes, different time zones, it's a pain in the butt. If I play in the ideal time for me, then unfortunately I'll be most likely playing on my own.
Yep.
And that's pretty tedious. I bore myself. So it usually doesn't go well. I do play, or I used to play with other Australians, but they're not really playing it farm sim much anymore. I have to rely on all these foreigners to play with me.
Good evening, Johnny.
Hello, Gizmo.
There's another foreigner. Yeah.
Good evening, Gizmo.
Hello. What's that?
Scrumph.
Scrum. Hello, mate. How
Yeah.
are you?
I have to think about
Ooh,
that
David.
name for 5 minutes every time.
Yeah. You all had a good week?
Yeah, it wasn't bad, mate. Wasn't bad.
Good. Well, just loading in. There's no more mods, is there?
No, same as last week. I'm going to update the map. I meant to this week, but I forgot. There's an update, so I'll do it.
There's an update, is there? Okay.
Yeah, next time.
Okay, mate, lovely.
You hear that? Denzel says I hear that. We were until state of emergency over a month ago due to fires, and you were supplying tanker loads of water. Oh, okay, to help fight the fires. No sleep at all. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be terrible.
Where does he live, Johnny?
Somewhere in US somewhere. Can't remember where.
Okay, right.
Under a state of emergency until I have to figure out how to get the fingers and the brain to work together. Yeah. I have that problem anyway.
Yeah. Canada. Oh, okay. Denzel.
Close to the US. Anyway. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
Alberta.
Alberta. Yeah, righto.
So he's in. I forgot his name. Coca-Cola lives out there. Alberta. He's a farmer
Oh, dear.
on the prairies.
Down on the old prairie. Okay.
Real good friends of mine live in Alberta, Canada as well, but yeah, it's pretty big.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Okay.
They moved from the Netherlands to Alberta.
Right.
Yeah.
Evening gaming. How we doing?
Yeah, my parents moved from the Netherlands to Australia.
Good move as well. This country is too crowded.
I'm
Really?
sorry?
This country is too crowded.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think it was it.
I live in the eastern part. It's still okay over here, but
Okay.
I've been to. Where did we go? We went around Amsterdam area, and we went
I mean,
a lot further south, I think.
I think it's a nice country, but there's just too many people.
We went to like a place that was. We got them over here. I can't remember what they're called now. They got like holiday camps, but they're all undercover.
Oh,
You know, like under a big dome.
yeah.
And they got tennis courts and all that sort of stuff, and they've got really, really fancy swimming pools with
Center Parks.
flumes, centre parks. That was it. And we
It has to
stayed
be
in
Center
one of them.
Parks.
We stayed in one of them, or if it wasn't a centre park, it was very similar.
Yeah, Center Parks or maybe Landau.
Absolutely massive lake,
Yeah.
and we were hiring sailing boats on it.
Oh, nice.
But it was my boys played rugby, and we went over there twice to Netherlands
Yep.
to play, and Belgium, France, Ireland.
Okay.
Where else did we go? I think that was about it. But it was really good.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, I work on a camping myself, so.
Oh, we went to Denmark as well.
Oh, Denmark. Yeah, that's a bit. Well, there is a little bit more mountains over there, but it's still flat.
Yes. Where do you say you work?
I work on a camping or holiday park. Don't know how you call it
okay.
exactly.
Yeah.
A campsite.
Campsite, yeah. Holiday park, yeah, it could be either. What do you want me to do, Johnny?
You could empty the truck, please. Where's it get emptied? That's a good question.
Is this a
I just asked myself that.
It's a contract.
It's a contract.
Grain mill south, I believe.
Yeah, grain mill. Yep. Grain mill. Where the hell's that when it's at home?
It's really tight turning with the truck. That's what I know.
Oh, that place. Yeah, yep. Yep. There it is. Just above field something. 29. Just above 29, yeah. Almost finished the harvest and we'll get stuck into this baling. Sell the bales. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? Northern Alberta, BC and East Coast, but last I heard mostly contained. Okay. Glad it's contained. That's a pretty wide swathe, yeah.
Aiming the crop data will be with you early next week.
I'm sorry?
It's alright. Damien Joy asked me for something and I totally forgot about it in the week, but I remembered about it today, but I rang them up and they were busy, so I'm going to ring him back tomorrow. He wanted some crop data. Where am I? What field are we in, Johnny? Because my map's still loading in.
This one.
Yeah, what's the number?
Across from the farm, field 9, I think it is. You'll see vehicles all over.
Okay. Right.
And we are in that very small field. It's not that big.
Trying to work out where we got to go.
Yeah. I think it's the biggest field on the map, actually, or the second biggest, at least.
Oh, that's the one we were starting on last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, we didn't quite get it done.
Yeah.
You can move that auger wagon if you like, Trumpy. You'll get it out of the way.
You were still very young then, Johnny, when you moved to Australia, or a bit older?
Me, I was born here, mate.
Alright, okay. So it's only your parents that already went there. Okay.
Yeah, my parents, my brother and my sister, they moved here about 5 years after the Second World War.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
And I was born here later on. Mum and Dad have passed away. My brother and sister are still alive. I'm the baby.
Yeah, you're the young one.
Mum took me back to Holland when I was 3 years old. And it was on a freight ship, actually.
All right.
A freight ship that had what did it have? Like it had a passenger capabilities, and it took about 20 passengers or something. And I was sick the entire time over there. Seasick, apparently.
Yes,
that's
I
what
believe
Mum
that.
said.
Yeah.
Sick the entire time.
Wow.
And I was, like all the others, were either business people or people getting a cheap boat ride somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
And I was the youngest there. And apparently Mum said the captain adored me because I was just, 3 years old.
Yeah.
And anyway, I was talking then, English, and when we got to Holland, we were there for 3 months. I can't remember how we got back. There was no... must have been by boat again because Mum said you were sick all the way home again. But when I got there, I spoke English, good English, at 3 years old. And Mum said, by the time I come back to Australia, I couldn't speak English anymore. I just spoke Dutch.
Young people pick it up so fast.
Yeah.
A different language. Yeah.
But now, I barely recognise 1 or 2 Dutch words, I know a couple of swear words because Mum used to yell them out at me.
Yeah.
But other than that, no.
No, I live very close to the German border in the eastern part of the Netherlands, and there's a lot of Germans just across the border. They speak just as well Dutch as they do German because they go shopping here, etc.
Yeah, it's most, not all, but most of my remaining relatives from Mum and Dad's side. Well, I don't know about Dad's side, sort of lost contact there, but Mum's side, most of my cousins, they all live in Germany.
Yeah.
They've come over to visit us a few times, like about 30 odd years ago. They used to come over here for holidays and visit, stay with us. And they could barely speak English. When Mum was alive, that's when they started coming over. I think I was like 25 or something. That's a long time ago. That's 40 years ago, actually. Mum used to have to interpret everything they said to me, for me. And it's funny, we're all sitting around the table and we're all conversing, and I'd say a few words and I'd say to Mum, what they say, and then she'd tell me, and then I'd say something and they'd go to Mum,
what did he say?
What did he say? And after this conversations would go on for hours, and after a while I'd go to Mum, what did she say? And Mum would tell me, and I'd look at her blankly, and the others would start laughing. She was telling me what they said in Dutch. She'd got it all backward.
Okay.
She started translating Dutch to Dutch. Well, they spoke Belgian, I think they spoke. Yeah, poor Mum, she was so confused after a while.
It was getting confused of all the languages being spoken around her and doing all the translating.
Yeah, because she could still speak Dutch quite well, even though she hadn't spoken to anyone for many, many years. Over 20 years. And it was just
I think you never 100% forget, but
I have. I was too young.
Yes, of course, but for them they were too old, so to say.
Yeah. I didn't retain any of it because we didn't speak it at home even. Mum and Dad.
The family I have in Canada is the same. They speak fluent English, but they still can speak Dutch. Their youngest son, he was 7 when they moved from the Netherlands to Canada, and he can still understand Dutch,
Yeah.
He knows what they're saying or what we are saying, but he will talk back in English because he can't speak Dutch anymore.
Can't speak it Dutch, yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny how people can understand a language,
Yeah.
but they can't speak it. It's weird because I used to have a load of Polish couriers.
Oh yeah.
And they could all understand what you said, but if they wanted to say something back, they had to speak through one of their own that could speak English.
There was only one or two of the group that could talk English.
That's
most
it.
Of the times, the Polish ones.
Yeah, basically that's how it worked.
We have a lot of,
but there was quite a few of them that speak English, but some better than others.
Yeah. We have a lot of Polish people working in the Netherlands as well. And they know what you mean when you talk English or German. They understand German as well.
Yeah.
But they will never talk back in English or German. There's only one in the group that will be able to, with hands and feet, talk back in English.
Yeah, because it's over here they seem to have taken over from the Irish, because there used to be, times when if someone was digging a hole, to put in a pipe or a cable or a water main or something like that, 9 times out of 10 the person doing it would be Irish. Yeah. But now most of them are Eastern European. You still get the odd one or two that are English or Irish, but they're not as common as they were. Yeah, it's
well, for the Polish people over here, they work most of the time, not always, but most of the time they work 3 months in a row and then go back to Poland for 2 months.
right.
And they just work here 3 months, really long days, 12 hours or 14 hours a day. They make, for Polish amounts, really, really good money. And then they go back to Poland, they drive back to their family, and they will stay home for 2 months. And then after those 2 months, they will come again for 3.
Yeah.
It's a bit of on and off.
I mean, these guys, they were all living like 5 to a house. They'd rent a 3-bedroom house, and there'd be 5.
Yes, and there would be 5 living in it.
Right. And they would send their money home, and the ones that came over originally, I said to them, what is the lure of coming over here? And they were earning 4 times the money they could earn working in Poland. But they were also getting something like double or triple on the exchange rate.
Right.
So when they were converting from pounds to the Polish currency, I can't remember what it was, because it's euros now. But back
it's euros now,
the ones that were doing early days, it was whatever it was, I can't remember what it was called. But they were getting like double again. So they ended up getting like 7 or 8 times what they were earning at home. And most of them were buying land and building houses. And they weren't on good money, by English standards. They weren't on bad money, but they weren't on really good money.
For them it was really good money.
For them it was brilliant money, yeah. And
that's the same over here.
Because they were all living in one house. It wasn't costing them a fortune to rent a place. And there was
and those guys live cheap as well.
There was one that every bank holiday he would fly to a different capital. so he'd go to like Berlin or somewhere, or Amsterdam or Paris, you know, or Brussels. It was just crazy. And he'd fly and spend the weekend there as well as on top of building a house at home. And then one time he had 2 weeks off, and he virtually went round the world. You know, he done Hong Kong, somewhere in Oz, somewhere in New Zealand, Singapore, you know, and all the way round and back again. It's crazy.
Yeah, Chris, I'm fine, mate. Thanks for asking. Hope you're well. Yeah, we get a lot every year. For 3 months, workers from all over Europe come over, work on the farms, work on the big cattle stations, you know, and work, especially farm work. We get a lot. We get a few Americans come over here too, work the farms, learn the Australian way of farming.
Right.
It is different. Not vastly, but it is different.
Yeah.
They come over for 3 months. You know, some of them come back again after a period. I mean,
yeah.
There used to be, I don't know if there is anymore, you know, like they have the exchange students. You know, you get exchange students that, you know,
yes,
come to school here, or our kids go overseas to go to school there.
They still do it over here.
Yeah, they still do it, yeah. Well, there was a thing called the exchange farmers, where some Australian farmers would go over there and do some Americans' jobs, and those Americans that were working would come over here and do their jobs. It was like an exchange farmer thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know if they do that anymore either. You're okay, Chris? I'm glad. That auger wagon's full too, Gizmo.
Yeah, I'm just going to empty that into me and let you run on.
Yeah, I've only got one last run to do, I think.
And then as soon as you're empty, I'm ready to go.
Yep.
With all of it.
Was it some tight turn in there at the factory, Gizmo?
Well, yeah, I backed him.
Ooh.
Rather than after what you said, I had a look.
You did a smart way.
I backed him. No, but I didn't back in the right entrance. I backed in round the side. But next time I go, I'm going to back in round the front.
Yeah, that's the easy part.
Because the gate was way too.
It's too tight.
Yeah, it was way too tight on the back entrance.
I did a couple of deliveries last week, and it was really tight.
Yeah. It was way too tight on the side entrance to actually get through the gate and do the manoeuvre. So next time I'm going to come in the other entrance. Hopefully it'll be easier. We'll see. It's alright, that's empty.
Excuse me.
I'll be right back. Grab me a bit.
No worries.
Sure, mate.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
No yawning. Ah. That's my trademark. I should open every stream with a big yawn. Get everyone comfortable. I probably do, I don't know. That truck takes it all, otherwise I'll have to put it in the silo.
Yep. No, we've got
Be
it all
fine.
there. Well, I think I'm probably got
2,000
on
litres.
94.
I think it'll all go.
Yeah, 98 I've done.
It did. Lovely. Now, just have to find the header trailers. It's been a week. We're so close to the farm. Did we bring them out here? Ooh, I think we
Oh, I
did.
don't know, mate.
I think we did. I think we had to because they
Who
get
was
stored on the
driving the harvesters? Was it me and Brummy?
It was you and Brummy, yes.
Yeah, well, I definitely brought a trailer with me. I didn't
Yeah.
come out
It was Ice with the other one.
Oh yeah, it was
Oh,
ice.
Ice
yeah,
brought,
yeah.
Right,
Ice
yeah.
brought a trailer as well. It's parked on the, well, close to the gate, going towards it's in the garage.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one. I spotted it. Go me. Now, which way did he park it? Oh, the wrong way.
I think we had to take the carts out because he wouldn't fit through the fences.
No. Crap. Can't see. Yeah. Go away, you. Not my fault. Bloody ice parked it there, so I have to do this. Calm down, you lot. I'll get going. Now, where did Gizmo Park is, I wonder? Where's the trailer for?
I don't know.
Where's the truck?
Yeah, that's the one Ice parked. You are over there.
Yeah, I just can't see where the trailer pool is.
It's on that side. Well, it should be on that side.
Yeah, I just couldn't see it, whether it was straight or over the
Yeah,
one
okay.
way or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's straight-ish. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? I'll go away, you. Don't like an audience? Oh, I don't think that header's on there properly.
I thought they locked down now.
They do, but you've got to have it roughly in the right spot, and it ain't.
Right.
I'll deal with that in a minute. Now, where's the other one? Should be on the field somewhere. Where am I? There. What's that? There it is. Somewhere.
Yeah, it's a lot easier going in the other entrance.
Was it any better?
Yeah. It's a lot easier backing in through the other entrances because the gates are set back further
yeah.
on the
Oh, there it is.
Whereas on the other end, it's very close to the road. You ain't got a lot of depth to do it. There you go. Just dump all this in, yeah, Johnny?
Yep, yep. You.
And back to the
Shit. I'm sorry,
back
what?
to the what's his name?
Back to the what's its name, yes. What is that?
Back to the farm a bit. I don't need to come back down to you, do I?
No. No, you park her up. Oh. Oh. Kind of on. Half on, half off.
Kind of on.
Doing a damn good job holding on.
Oh, the header.
Yeah, it's sort of not really on.
Right.
Anyway, they both need repairs, washing, and putting them away. I'll do that in a sec. Oh. Oh. This needs to be mowed, which is what I was lining up to do. That was what I was going to do last week, but I didn't get around to it. Oh. Yeah, I should start doing that. I should. Hey. Oh, yeah, sorry, Denzel. Yeah. You have a unique way of placing headers on trailers. I do. I do. I don't like to be like everyone else, you know. I like to be unique. That's definitely unique. Definitely. Right. I think that's right.
Ooh, head on.
is that damn line? Why can't they make those lines brighter?
You can raise it up, you know, Johnny.
Yeah, I know, but then it gets distorted. I've tried that,
No, but
raising it
if
up.
if you raise the height of it, it comes above the grass.
Yeah, I know, but what I've noticed happens is you lose perspective of where it is compared to the edge of the field. If you raise it up, you think, oh yeah, it's at the edge of the field, but it actually isn't. It's over a bit, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's
It
not
moves
at the right perspective
with regards to where it actually is.
Yes.
Yeah, I
You
understand
think
what you
it's
mean.
at the edge of the field, but actually it's not.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah.
45%. Yes. What am I doing? What day is it? Oh, I'll be back in a sec. Damn it.
Right.
Oh, righto. I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back, Jay.
Thank you.
Right, I've done. I've put the truck away. We started baling. Do I need to get a trailer?
Yeah, you
Pick 'em
can
up?
start picking up bales, mate, if you like, and selling them.
Pick up bales, and there is a John Deere with grain thing
wagon.
attached to it here as well. Yeah, grain wagon. Still over here in the field as well.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I'll come and get that first then.
I remembered the name of the town where Mum and Dad came from. I often forget. I don't know if you know where that is. I think it's in the northern part or central somewhere. I think it's called Kerkrade.
Kerkrade.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Kerkrade. That's in the southern part, close to the Belgian border. More towards the Belgian part. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, hence why most of my cousins speak Belgian, probably.
Yeah,
or German.
the accent they speak in, that area is called Brabant or Limburg.
Oh yeah.
That's the province, and they speak more with a soft tone, which is more towards Belgium.
Ah yeah. Right.
It's not exactly the same, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
more towards Belgium than it is to high school Dutch.
Oh, that's
I mean, over here where I'm from, we speak way more with the German accent.
Oh, okay.
Right.
the eastern part, it's the people in Amsterdam, they wouldn't straight away understand us. They would have to listen carefully.
Okay.
Of course,
no different to Scottish or Welsh.
Yeah, well,
you know.
yeah. I mean, an Englishman from London would understand an Irishman, but he would have to pay attention. It's pretty much the same over here.
Same with the Scots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of it's all regional related, isn't it? The accent.
Yes, it is. I always go in winter time. I have a bit more time because we have seasonal work. And I always go skiing for 2 weeks in Austria.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
But we are always on a farm when we are there. We stay on a farm.
Okay.
But I speak German very well. I dare to say that. But the regional talk over there, how they talk German, I can't make a word of it.
Yeah. It'd be with their accent or twang.
Yeah, it's a complete different accent. Yeah.
Yeah. Chris, you're mowing the crop, or is it grass? It's grass, Chris, sorry. Very nice grass texture. I like it. Looks very grassy compared to the default grass. It looks grassy too, but they're plain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you know what I mean. I do.
Wow.
Sometimes. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what, it's been a while since this John Deere got serviced.
Got serviced?
$3.5 grand, that was.
Yeah, it's possibly because of its age. The older they get, the more expensive they are to service, or more often they get serviced. How many hours is on that?
51.
Yeah, see. Yeah, it's going to start costing a lot of money to keep that service up. Once they hit 50 hours, they
Well, you've got to change them, have you?
Yeah, once they hit 50 hours, the service intervals become shorter. They wear quicker.
Right. Yeah, but I still don't think it's been done for ages because it was in the red.
Yeah, it probably hasn't been done for a while.
Whereas the truck was just a quarter of an inch down.
Oh yeah.
This thing was right off the scale almost. Yeah, see, and the truck's only done 7 hours.
Yeah, the truck was new.
I bet the combines.
One combine's an old one, one's a new one.
One's done 32 hours.
Yeah.
Is there a baler over there? Oh no, I'm coming over with a.
With the Duva.
I'm coming over with a picker upper.
Yep, picker upper. That's the one.
Well, there's a lot of bills, that's for sure.
Yep. Miles equal money.
Do we have 2 fuel tanks in here?
2 fuel tanks? No, shouldn't have, mate.
What is a tank? Where am I? Oh no, it's the same one. It's all right.
You're not supposed to put water in it, right?
No, I've come a different way round. I'm thinking it's a different fuel tank, but I'm actually the other end of where I thought it was.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Yeah. You've confused yourself, mate.
Yeah, I'll do that a lot though.
That farmyard's that big. Yeah, I don't. You know, it's
Yeah, well,
not
that's it,
hard.
you know.
Not hard to get confused.
Oh God, I can. Right, where we got to take these, Johnny? Or are we keeping some or what?
No, we're selling them to the highest bidder, mate. Wherever's easiest.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, we got that.
Wherever, Jenny's or the transport company. That I think those two take bales. I'm
One or
not
the
sure
other.
what the hell. I'm following the bloody shadow of the tree line.
Jenny's by a pound. We're doing a lot of hay round here at the minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they cut a load of fields down.
Oh, it's that time of year over there, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know whether it was forecasted ahead. But they reckon there's going to be heavy thunderstorms tomorrow,
Alright.
which is probably going to mess up their plans.
The area would be smelling pretty sweet then. It'd be a nice. I love the smell of freshly cut.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, at the moment, all you can smell out in my back garden is creosote.
yeah.
Well, they should have had about now. They should have had the second cut already over here in the Netherlands, but it's been so dry. The first cut,
dry.
they've got that. Yeah, it's way too dry.
Wow.
It's been raining past week. It's been raining past week, but in June we did not have rain at all.
Right. We've had rain, but not the sort of volumes we normally would have.
No, we have
And
far
it's
less
mainly
rain
been-
than usually,
And it's mainly been overnight.
and it's been a lot warmer too.
Yeah.
We had a big storm though 2 days ago. It's the biggest summer storm ever in the Netherlands.
Really?
2 people died. A lot of trees falling down.
Yeah.
I think that's what we got coming tomorrow.
Well, I'm glad we got rid of it.
Because they're forecasting very heavy thunderstorms. And they put out a yellow warning, which is not good.
We had over 140 km/h winds,
Yeah, that ain't good.
which we usually only have in winter time or maybe in autumn, but never in the summer.
Summer, yeah.
The trees are all full with leaves, so they all catch a lot of wind.
Yeah. Yeah, so they fall over easy. As opposed to in October when they got no leaves on them.
Yeah. And because it's been so dry, the roots are dried out, so it was a mess.
Yeah.
The trains shut down, the railways, all trees of the railways. It was a mess.
Because you got a very together transport system over there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because we also came over there for Orange Day.
Okay, yes. Yeah.
Yeah?
Koninginnedag.
Yeah. And
King's Day, we call it.
in Amsterdam, that was
That's almost like
I think it was
a
a
festival.
Queen when we came over.
Yeah, we call it King's Day now, and we call it Queen's Day if we have a queen. So
Yeah, so I think but we came over and we went a couple of days. I think we came over on the Tuesday before the weekend, and the weekend was Queen's Day, and we stayed until the Tuesday. So we didn't get hit with the big heavy ticket prices for the planes and stuff. But we did get hit for 2 nights on the hotels.
yeah,
With the double the price it was for the rest of the stay. But it was good. Really enjoyed it.
It's always a lot of fun those days.
And it was very civilised as well. That the fact that they could shut down the entire transport system in a town just for the day, it's just crazy. And they had, it was great. There were so many people on the canals.
Yes.
With like either sound systems or bands or all kinds of.
Most people have a day off on that day, so.
Yeah, rightly so, because it was quite good. Where am I going? Jenny's. That's at the bottom of the map, isn't it? Yep.
Jenny's is down the bottom here.
Yeah, it's down the bottom. Yeah, I remember. We'll get out this field.
Oof.
You heard from Doc, Johnny?
Yeah. He wanted to know if we were playing Tuesday. Last Tuesday.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I said, nah.
Yeah.
If I don't have to set my alarm for 3:30 in the morning, I ain't gonna.
Yeah. Are you, is it in, are we out of sync on the times at the minute?
Oh, the best time is when you guys are in winter and I'm in summer. For me.
Right. Because and now we've gone the other way round. So what is 2 hours difference or something?
Yeah, instead of
so
an hour.
So in winter it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Instead of 3.
Yeah, when it's our what's it?
Yeah.
Summer, I don't have to get up until 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Play at 7 o'clock your time, which is fine.
Yeah.
5:30 is fine. I'm usually up by then anyway.
Yeah.
Without the
but
this time of the year,
the other way round,
yeah.
winter time for you, it's
it's just
3 o'clock. Yeah. Fair enough.
I mean, I do it because I enjoy it, but I'm not gonna do it more than a couple of times a week.
Yeah.
Usually, and if there's only one person around and I can avoid it, then I won't do it. You know what I mean? Fridays is
Well,
an exception.
I'm about for the next couple of weeks,
Oh, yeah.
so if you do want to do it,
Yeah.
I would be available if someone else wanted to jump in.
Yeah, that's cool. I need some
Okay.
notice, though. You
Well,
know,
no, I'm just saying to you that if you know, I'm going to be around probably for the next month. In fact,
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be around for the next 2 months, but I've got to have an operation.
Oh, yeah.
Until I'm at it, I don't know how much you can get out of hand.
Yeah. When I got the
back.
notification on my Discord that Brummy and Jamie weren't going to play this week, that was a quarter to 3 my time in the morning.
I know.
You know, I wasn't going to get that message. It's too late. I've already set the alarm.
Yeah, but that's the same as you sending out one to me.
Yeah, I know.
You know, at 7 in the morning. There's no way I'm going to get that one.
No.
It's all right. Isn't it?
No, I know. Couldn't help it. Like, he probably didn't realise he wasn't playing until the last minute.
No, exactly.
And thought, oh, bugger it, I can't play. But, you know, and then I saw your message, you're around. I thought, oh, okay, good. You know, we'll work it out. We'll do it.
Yeah. We're doing all right there.
Yeah. And then Scrump sent me a message. I thought, good.
$6,000 for
yeah,
it's
they're definitely worth doing those bars like that.
They are, aren't they? Because there is a rake of them there.
But there's only a couple left. I'm halfway now. Making bills.
Yeah. But the what was that map we were playing when we had that 82 studio thing and that trailer behind it?
Oh, that was that was on Upper Mississippi.
That was the way to move bales.
Oh, yeah.
Because the trailer took 30.
We used that on Upper Mississippi and
took 23, didn't it? Or 24.
And on Chilliwack. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was the way to shift bales around. Getting dark, guys.
Yeah, no, you can move a good amount of bales with those two combinations.
These headlights seem bright.
I'm watching the stream at the same time, and it's already dark on your screen, Johnny.
It's darker on your screen.
It's still. All right, okay, because it's still light for me.
I'm on another side of the map.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's why.
Because you're in the southern end, aren't you, Johnny?
Yeah.
You're up the north. Yeah.
It could be the way I've got my my visuals set up. Yeah, it should be about as dark according to the clouds anyway. And the sun setting, it should be this dark. And it is.
Yeah, I can see the sun setting, but for me it's still light enough without the lights.
Okay. Yeah, it's game time 7 o'clock at night.
Yep.
How much baling you got left to do, Scrumpy?
I think I've got 60% done now.
Oh, cool.
There's only a couple bills left.
Yeah. You probably have to jump on the other bale collector and give Gizmo a hand when you're finished.
Yeah.
And I'm going to nip to the loo and I'll get a coffee while I'm up, so I'll be back.
Okay, mate. See you in a bit.
see a Gizmo driving on my side.
Yeah, we'll spin around. Might be your graphics are better than ours, Grumpy.
It might be, yeah. It's still light for me.
Yeah, I mean it's still it's viewable, but I wouldn't say it was light.
No, I can still see
down at the bow place. It was dark.
So if you look from
Yeah,
here to the left, you can see the first line of trees. Then you see the plowed land, and I can see the second line of trees behind it as well, without a problem.
Yep.
It's definitely it's getting darker, but it's not too dark for me yet.
So when you say you don't work all year,
Oh, I do work all year.
oh, you do work.
I just work less in wintertime.
Oh, okay.
I work next 6 weeks. I will not have a day off.
Right.
It will be in between 10 and 16 hours a day,
Right.
and I compensate that in wintertime.
Oh, okay.
So I work 7 days a week in the summer, and in the wintertime I work like 4 days a week, and then only 6 hours a day.
Yeah. That's alright. Sounds like a good deal to me.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to work 4 on, 4 off. You know, 4 days.
Well,
on,
it's
4 days off, but I've never managed to find a job that is given
Nah,
me as time as ours.
this job I have. It's such a lot of fun because of people have holiday. They are in a good mood most of the time.
Yes.
And well, we have to work a hell of a lot in summertime. It's 7 days a week, 7 weeks in a row. We work with a really small group because it's a family business.
Right.
But well, it's worth it, you know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of hours, it's a lot of work, but in the end, it's all worth it.
It's a lot to do with the job.
Yeah. And I work 7 days a week, but there will also be like 1 or 2 days that I'm only working like 4 hours.
Yeah.
But other days, like today, I got home on 8. I worked 13 hours today. So it depends on the day.
Yeah.
Fridays are always busy because it's, we call it Wisseldag, which is old guests go out, new guests come in. The old guests have to leave at 10 in the morning.
Right. It's the swap over.
Yeah, it's the swap over, yeah. And the new guests
So
arrive at 3 o'clock, so we have 5 hours
to turn everything round and change
turn everything round,
clean
yeah.
it all and everything else. Yeah.
Which is it's always chaos.
Yeah. So it's pretty good that you got it all done in 13 hours.
Yeah, we're happy they got that done again.
Yeah. That is good.
Right. Back again.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I spend more time away than here. Almost.
Almost, yeah.
I'm just going to go and grab a cup.
Listen, if you... Oh, it's not dark over there yet, is it?
No, it's not dark over here yet. It's still okay.
It's getting darker, but it's...
Yes, that's for sure. I can still do it without lights easily.
Yep.
got this dark guy over here.
Thanks, Chris.
Back in a minute.
No worries. Oh, you bloody clown.
Don't forget to drop.
That'd be scary if I didn't do something wrong.
Oh, good. Yeah, there was a lot of grain coming off this field and a lot of straw as well.
Yeah. Which is good for us.
Obviously, yeah.
We got made a little bit of a profit on the grain, but all those bales, that's free profit.
That's the profit, yeah.
We quite often make the same amount, if not more money, than off the bales than we get for the contract. You know, so let's say you do a grain contract, you get 30 grand from it. You bale all the bales, you'll get 35 for the bales. You know.
Yep.
And
Will be the same now, I guess.
Yeah, it should be. And it's cost you nothing but fuel and time, really. A little bit of wear and tear to bale it. So it's pretty much free money.
Yep, definitely. Now it started to become darker. I need some lights now.
Yeah, I'll get Gizmo to go to the house and have a sleep.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back, Gizmo.
Yeah, and I'm on my way to the bale store.
Oh, yeah. Let me know when you're there so I can stop the tractor, please. Before you sleep, I mean.
So what? I said I'm going to the bale store.
Yeah, could you, when you ready, go to the house and... Oh, I can do it. I can do it. I'll go to the house and do it. Just as easy for me. Probably easier.
Oh, are you going to sleep through the night, are you?
Yeah, might as
Sure.
well.
I must have missed that bit of conversation.
You must have. I'll just line myself back up. It's dark, I cannot see. Bloody hell. No lights on in the house. What the hell? Someone forgot to pay the electricity bill.
We've got to climb up to the...
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready when you are, mate.
Me too.
Me. Yay.
Light and bright.
There it is. Ah,
Yeah.
shit. What was I doing? Mowing. That's right. Lovely. Excuse me. Be able to see all the bits you missed now.
Sorry?
Be able to see all the bits you've missed.
Yeah, I missed some.
That happens.
That's where the combine drivers messed up and left a mess.
Definitely.
They piled up a huge pile.
Oh, yeah, that'd be ice probably. Wouldn't be Gizmo. He wouldn't do that.
It could be.
There we go.
Nice.
So it's about 5,000 for 24 bales. Well, there is plenty of them, so we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, as I say, we'll make more money out of the
Now, but
bales
you get,
than the contract.
it comes to nearly £6,000 with the environmental bonus.
Yeah. So we weren't getting that last week or the week before when we were selling bales.
That's obviously due to the work you've been doing on the grass field.
Yes. Yeah, we were getting a negative on the environmental lists as this is.
Because that's the problem with this map. If you play with precision and do logging, you've got to get a little square of land prepped,
Oh, yes.
plant it with something stupid and then harvest it.
To get the environmental score up.
Environmental bonus when you run the logs in.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise you get a negative for the logs, don't you?
Yeah. And it sort of takes away the fun of it.
Yeah. Takes away the fun of it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, if you've done logging and you're not getting what you should be getting.
Yeah, but putting the word fun in the same sentence as logging is not.
Yeah, but
it's foreign to me.
Courses, mate. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Me and the modded Ponzi, mate, is dynamite.
Yeah.
Oh. Nearly got done by the train.
Yeah, that won't give in.
That was close, it was. I only just managed to stop before the barrier. Thought I might have got stuck halfway between the trailer and the truck and the tractor.
Yeah. No, that's Brummy's job. He does that.
Does he?
Yeah.
It was close. The front weight was under the barrier.
Oh, righto.
Oh no. Well done. Took my eyes off it for a second and we're in the ditch.
So you filled your tractor with water.
Yeah, almost. Almost.
I'll be right back. I grab me a drink.
No worries.
Okay. See you in a bit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah, fine, like that. Just a bit. I was thinking I might do some more streams during the week. Maybe.
What, early?
Not this early, God, no, mate.
No. Early my time.
Oh, possibly, yeah. But, yeah, it'll be my night time. Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a few weeks now. I might see what happens. Start doing some streams on Valheim, not Farmstead.
Yeah.
And I think I know enough about it now not to make a complete arse out of myself. So I might do that. I'm enjoying playing it, so I might stream it
Good.
as well.
Yeah.
It's a good game.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Is that on Steam or do you have to download it?
Yeah, no, it's on Steam, mate. Yeah,
Right.
it's not very expensive. I think it was $25.
Yeah. No, it's not that. It's not the money. I just don't do Steam.
Oh, you don't have Steam? Oh, you fool.
No,
You should have Steam.
never had Steam, never. I mean, basically, this is the only game I ever play, really.
Yeah.
I downloaded a game onto my tablet when I went away
Oh, yes.
called Train Station 2,
Yep.
and it's all right.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a free game, but to play it all the time, like we play this,
Yeah.
you need to be buying stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you need to be buying different types of
Yeah,
coins
yeah.
and keys and all that sort of stuff. But all I do is I have it on in the kitchen,
Yep.
and it's basically you're rebuilding a railway.
Yeah.
And as you climb up the, I don't know what you call it, the levels,
Yep.
it opens up different factories,
Oh,
different engines, different maps,
yep.
you know, and but when you're doing jobs, it takes an hour
Oh, righto.
for the train to go there.
Yep.
So in certain certain jobs, you've got nothing to do, basically.
Oh,
You know, and you can only use this. You can only have as many trains as you've got controllers, and they're governed by levels as well.
Oh, okay. Yep. So the higher you get,
It's pretty much a waiting game most of the time.
Yeah. So basically, what I do, you can get a controller for an hour for free.
Yeah.
And what I tend to do is I'll jump on for that hour. I'll get the free guy, and then I'll top up the factories.
Right.
But you've got steel and rails and barrels and chairs and all that sort of stuff.
Yep.
And send the other 5 out to deliver gear.
Yeah.
And then top everything up. And if anything's back, then I'll send it back out again. And I'll just carry on and do what I've been doing. Go out, cut the hedge, come back in. They'll all finish. Send them off again.
Yeah.
But it's been alright.
As long as it's entertaining you, mate. It's the main.
I always.
It's different,
Yeah.
isn't it? But it's a challenge, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
you've got to build, like at the moment, I'm building a petrochemical plant.
Ew.
Like to make
Yeah, I
petrol.
play a game called Train Empire too. That's a really good train game. Really good.
Train Empire.
Yeah. Train Empire
Yeah,
2.
Probably sounds similar. I mean,
Yeah.
this thing's got like iron ore, copper ore.
Oh,
coal.
everything in the. Yeah, everything.
I've got a steel mill that makes rails. I've got a wooden timber mill that makes, sawn timber.
I play a similar game, which is for free as well, called Real Nation.
Ah,
Okay. But this thing's relies on. You have to have Wi-Fi because it's
Yes.
playing it on a server, which is handy because it means that you can send everything out, switch it off the tablet, go out and do whatever, and then when you come back, they're all finished.
Yeah.
Because they carry on as if like it's a farm sim server running 24/7,
yeah.
which is another handy little thing. Isn't it? But you keep getting bonus bits for this and bonus bits for that, and they have competitions. The last competition was for cash. This competition is for equipment to upgrade your trains.
It sounds really similar to what I play on Real Nation.
Well, I would have thought they're all going to be very basically similar, wouldn't they? Because there's only certain things you can do.
Yeah, Real Nation has copper ore, iron ore, toolmaker, rail builder, everything as well. So
it's the same.
petrochemical, oil, crude oil factory.
Well, I've only just got to 3 maps. I've got USA, Germany, and Britain. There was a European map, but that was part of the competition. And the competition's over, so the map's gone. But it's like I say, it's entertaining.
No, I play all the basically all the games I play are all on Steam.
Yeah, pretty much mine too. 90% of them, I suppose. I got a couple from Epic, but I hardly ever play them.
Yeah, I have a couple from Epic as well, but most of the games I play are all through Steam, and I really like the platform myself as well.
Yep.
It's really stable.
It is, yeah. I find Epic's game launcher a pain in the backside.
Yes, it is.
But
Steam is really stable. Games seem to work fine. I'm really happy with it.
And they've got a good support team too. Like if you have a problem and it's Steam related,
most games are cheaper as well on Steam.
Yes.
Not always, but
yeah. They just had a big, summer sale, I suppose you call it. And when they have their sales, they run for a week, not a weekend like Epic. Epic have a sale as for the weekend, where Steam has it for a whole week.
Yeah, it's summer sale now on Steam.
Yeah.
25% off on a lot of games.
Yeah.
I like the fact that you can just log into any computer you want.
Yeah.
And still have your own Steam available.
Yeah. That is if you remember your Steam password.
Oh, I do.
That's the only thing that I suppose slightly puts me off. Do you have to put that in every time you go in?
No.
No.
Oh,
I've got Steam
with a different
on my own computer.
Yeah.
Right.
On my own computer, I just got it on Auto Connect and Auto Startup as well. So if I start up the computer, it will open Steam instantly as well.
Yeah, mate.
I do have it on the background, and I have the emoticons just on my desktop. So if I press Farming Simulator, it will be just on my desktop, but it will start up through Steam in the background.
Yes, because the Steam's already...
Yeah, the Steam's already going.
My farm sim is downloaded off of Giants.
Yeah, the very first
and
farm
19,
sim I bought.
19 I had was on disc.
Oh, yeah.
Which is handy.
I had the game on Steam, but I bought the packages like the Platinum expansion, etc.
The DLCs you download.
Yeah, the DLCs. I downloaded them on Giants, and I still connected them through Steam, so there's still one package.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 19 on disc, which is handy because I can play either or.
Yeah.
You know, if I click on 19, I ain't got to mess about swapping stuff around on the PC. It just goes straight onto the disc drive.
Yeah, no, well, it's the same.
The end of 19 I really liked.
The only version of Farm Sim I didn't get off Steam was Farm Sim 13. All the rest I got through Steam. And I've still got 19 installed. And I just click on 19 and play 19 whenever I want.
Right.
Yeah.
Or 22. I did have Farm Sim 17 still sitting there on the desktop not that long ago. I decided, well, I'm never going to play 17. So I might as well uninstall that now. But it's still there on Steam. If I change my mind, I just have to download it again. And it's back.
It stays in your library.
It's always in my library. It's just greyed out because it's uninstalled.
Yeah.
Steam's so convenient. If the game gets updated, Steam just does it automatically.
Yeah, auto update,
Yeah, you can turn auto update off if you don't want it, but you will get when Steam loads up, there'll be a notification there's an update, and you can decide whether you really want it right now or not. And a lot of the games on Steam, if you go into the properties, you can download the previous version or revert back
Oh, okay.
So if one
So
of the
if the
updates on
download
farm,
doesn't work for some reason, or an update,
if the farm sim update stuffed the game somehow, you can click
you
on
can
that
back
and go
off.
revert to the
Yeah.
previous version and continue playing until they fix it. You know, rather than go, oh shit, I can't play farm sim until they bloody fix this.
Yeah. That's a good thing.
It's just so convenient. You wouldn't. It's stupid not using it.
Yeah, I might try that. Because I'm definitely going to start probably try and get my boy to upgrade my PC.
Yeah.
Because all these bits I keep wanting to buy just get cheaper and cheaper.
Yeah.
Bits are getting cheaper now, yeah.
It's crazy. But I was saying last week, I think that what I was going to buy was like 700 quid just before Christmas.
Yep.
And now it's come down to well, now I can buy the one above it, the next model up, for $479.
Yeah, big difference. Really big difference.
Massive. So that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the version above it.
Well, why not, mate?
Yeah. And I don't know, I might even change the CPU. That's what the boy says anyway. But I mean, to be honest, I'm quite happy with what I've got, really. It's just that the GPU struggles.
Yeah, the graphics, yeah. That's the same for me.
You know, I've got
mine's 6-year-old now, and it's never been a top model.
Yeah.
You can notice it now.
Yeah, well, I've got a Ryzen 5 processor which seems to cope admirably, and a RX 580 GPU.
It's still okay compared to mine.
Oh yeah, I mean it's okay, you know, but it's compared to what I'm going to get, it's like different league.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
You know, this is 8 megabytes of RAM, and the one I'm looking at is 16.
Yeah, 16 is pretty much the minimum now. If you.
Well, that's what the guy said on PC Builder or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
I think he said 12 actually.
Oh, okay. I don't know of many. Don't think any cards are 12.
No?
I don't think there's a card that is 12 megabytes.
I don't think so either. Then you have to combine 2 maybe, or 3.
Oh, you could configure it that way, but why?
So what, they're 8, 16?
Yeah, 32.
8 is standard. So 8,
No,
60, 32, 64.
This is in the GPU, Johnny, not
Okay.
not RAM.
Yeah, in the graphic. Yeah, okay.
RAM, yeah.
Yeah, but graphic
He
RAM.
said
You're talking graphic RAM.
VRAM. He said.
Yeah, but yeah.
And my 580 is 8.
Yeah.
And he said that the minimum I would get is a 12, but if you can afford it, go up to a 16.
Yeah, but to get from 8 to 12, you need 4 megabyte chip, but I don't think they make a 4 megabyte chip. Honestly.
No, but it's not something you can change, is it, in the GPU? It's inbuilt.
Oh, you can't change it. In the graphics Pro card, you can't change it. That's standard.
You can only change it on the PC, on the RAM.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yes.
But the RAM in the graphics card is the same kind of RAM. But yeah, you can't change it, but it's there. It's installed. And how he comes up with 12, I haven't a clue. I've never heard of a 12 or a 4.
No, I've never heard of a 4, but I'm sure that's what he said.
Yeah, maybe. I think he might be having a lender, you right? But yeah, I don't know. I'm no expert.
Me neither.
But it works the same as computer RAM. It's usually 8, 16, 32, 64, 128.
Right.
That's how it usually works. I got a 16. Mine's getting a bit on long in the tooth as well. But it was at top of the range when I bought it. $1080 Ti Titan.
Right, I've got to let the dog out. Be back in a bit.
No worries.
I got the. I had the GeForce 1050 Ti.
Oh yeah.
But a friend of mine was selling 1600 Super, so I bought that one.
Oh, yeah.
It's still not perfect, but it's better.
Yeah. Oh, you bloody dickhead. How many times do you do that? Besides every time. I frustrate myself. It's easy to do.
Oh, there's a lot of bills here.
Yeah. I was thinking you might want to go back to using the tractor you were using to bale, because the Velmet is fine enough for the job, but it's quite slow to get to the sell point. Doesn't have the same top speed.
Yeah, I know. I might change that to the John Deere.
Oh, Denzel, yes, you can have 12. You have 4 slots in most computers, 3 cards of 4. Okay. Just seems an odd amount that like I say, I've never heard of it. It seems like an odd amount.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean,
Well, it's not standard, but it's possible.
No, definitely not standard. But yeah, that's okay. That's all good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back. Okay, so bills, where to?
Yeah, Denzel was saying, Gizmo, you can have 12 because the modules are. The card has. What's he saying there? You have 4 slots on the card.
In most computer, oh right, 3 cards of 4.
Yeah, 3 cards.
You
of
know,
4.
I had 12 RAM in this.
What in the card?
Before on RAM, before I upgraded it, because it had an 8 and a 4 in it.
Oh.
Yeah, which I thought was odd.
Oh.
I upgraded it to a better quality DDR4, I think it was.
Oh, yeah.
A 16 gig of that. And
Okay.
I put
Just
an
really
SSD,
weird.
an extra SSD in there as well at the same time.
Yeah. Just a
right.
really weird size configuration.
Yeah, I thought that, yeah. No, I can't complain, Johnny, because they only charged me 250 quid.
Yeah, that's true.
For it. I mean, I gave them the processor and the GPU, but the rest of it was all put together.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's all right.
And he put it all in. So, yeah, I was happy enough. Seems like we're going to be forever moving these bales.
I just started to help you out there, Gizmo.
Yeah, but it's just the hills as well.
Yeah, I need to change the tractor after this.
It kicks the nuts out of this one going up the hills.
Yeah, she's only a baby.
Drops like 12 kilometres an hour going up the hill.
Yeah.
But at least the sell point's accessible.
I need another coffee, sorry. I'll be back.
No worries.
Oh, here comes the train. Just in time.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Habit.
All good.
Keep forgetting I'm in a different country.
Yeah, oh, that's why you moved to the left. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know, it's all right on the main road because you've got cars coming the other way.
Yeah, I understand.
But when there's no traffic, you just automatically revert back to normal. So I always like watching Farmer Time when he does an English map review, because he's exactly the same but in reverse, because he's always used to driving on the left. And he's flying down the road in his Mahindra, and all of a sudden a car comes round the corner, and he's right in the way, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
What you done now then?
Nah, put him in the wrong spot. And got to load him back up now.
You put the wrong sell point.
No, not the wrong sell point. I'm at Jenny's, but I was putting it near that silo for straw, but I had to do it on the shed. I was not paying attention there. I just seen an offload point and I was like, okay, there I have to go now.
That'll do, yeah.
Oh, no, we got to load them all again.
There's hundreds of these bales, isn't there?
Yeah, I think there's about 300. Maybe even more, but no, I think in between 250 and 300.
Yeah.
I forgot to reset the count on the baler when I started, so I didn't.
We all do that. Scrump, so I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think there's anyone that remembers until halfway through.
No, I wanted to do that because then you know how much a field brings you, you know, but I forgot about it.
I'm back yet again.
Welcome back again.
You got in the front line, oh yeah, that's cool. Come on, you little thing. What you told? Bloody hell. Don't you hate it when they won't do what they're told? Yeah. Yeah. On, turn it on, lower it down, take off. Take off. Any day now. To go. Thank you, Chris. You got your PC working again, Chris? I know it stopped working at some stage, didn't it? Or is that a false memory? I have them. Quite often have a, oh yeah, I remember doing that. And then I check and I realise I haven't done it. Oh, I remember I was going to do it. But yeah, obviously I forgot. Oh no, wait on. I couldn't be asked doing it. That's why I didn't do it. I have moments like that. You can start with 2 gig of RAM, yeah. And if you like, when you would need 4, and then God, my eyesight's bad. Get more. You need 4
Cannot mix brands.
of them or get 8. They all have to be the same brand. Yeah, of course. You cannot mix. You shouldn't do that either. Even your computer RAM, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't mix it. You should get matched matched duvers.
Pairs.
Yeah, matched pair. Should get matched pairs, yes. Even with your normal RAM, because they can't fight each other. Wait a minute. Didn't I just do that? Bloody did. Made a mess too. Oh, you little shit. Get over on that line. Now where you go? I don't like reverse on this thing. And Chris said something. Still no PC. It was the motherboard. It died. Oh, I hate that. I've had motherboards die on me too. Yeah, I've had a couple die on me. The very first one that ever died on me, I took it to the computer store that I was friendly with the technician there. And anyway, I took it into him and said, you know, it's not working, blah, blah, blah. He said, leave it here, I'll have a look at it. Anyway, I called back to the store after work because he usually worked late. And he said, oh, it's your motherboard. I said, oh. And he had the motherboard out on the bench. And he said, see, there's a pack of transformers there, transistors, I mean. There was a pack of 8 in a row, you know, side by side, all blocked up together. He said, yeah, if you'll notice, 3 of them are swollen. You'll see that they're bigger than the others. 5 are normal size, and those 3 are double. They're actually pushing against the others. They're that swollen. Oh, shit. So I have to get another motherboard. Yeah, I'm afraid so. I said, and how much is that going to cost me? And he said, oh, you know, this is back a fair while. He said, about 200. I said, oh, crap, I can't afford that, really. Not right now. Damn it. And he goes, well, he said, leave it with me. I'll see what I can do. I didn't know what it meant. I said, all right. I'll come back tomorrow. And he goes, yeah, come back tomorrow after work about this time. I said, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Anyway, I went in and there it was, my computer on the bench, all back together, working. And I said, what, you have an old motherboard lying around somewhere that you made work? And he goes, no, he hadn't put the sides back on yet. He said, what I did was those 3 that were swollen and not working. He said, I unsoldered them and soldered 3 back in their place. I said, really? He said, yeah, works perfectly now. I said, okay, how much do I owe you? He said, oh, $20. That'll do.
Jesus.
But I wouldn't have thought of that, unsoldering the crook parts and soldering new ones in on a motherboard.
No.
But he was that tech savvy, you know.
But you got to be good to do that, though, John.
Oh, he was damn good. Yeah. He was real,
unsoldering.
whiz at it. At electronics, I mean, you know. No, it saved me a lot of money and got me another 2 years out of the computer.
Yeah.
Before something else died, and then I thought, well, it's time for a new one now, for sure. I don't know whether to say bless you or are you still alive?
I'm still alive, yeah.
Oh, good.
I died from it, yeah.
Was that the puppy dog, was it?
That wasn't the puppy dog, that was me.
Oh, God.
Yeah. A lot of dust, John.
Aye.
A lot of dust.
Oh,
Yeah.
dust, yeah. Oh, you were sneezing. That was a sneeze. Oh, okay, sorry.
Me, yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
So we've been...
Don't want to pick on you, but that was a hell of a sneeze.
yeah.
Well, if you sneeze, do it good. The best would be to do it 3 times in a row, because that means good weather tomorrow.
Oh, does it?
Really?
In the Netherlands, that's a saying in the Netherlands. If you sneeze 3 times in a row, it will be good weather tomorrow.
Well, that's...
Because over here, if you sneeze 3 times in a row, it means you're going to catch a cold. So they say.
Oh, that's not that good.
No.
Now we got thunderstorms tomorrow, so I don't suppose we'll be sneezing 3 times.
Don't need to catch a cold, mate. How you going over there, fellas?
Well, we're getting there, but it's still a load left there.
It's a lot of bills.
There's a lot of bales.
Well, I switched tractor to the John Deere. It's at least a little bit faster on the road.
Yeah.
What, the big one? The 7R?
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's probably around 13, 14 loads
Jesus.
of bales.
You could, if you wanted, you could put them in a bale storage shed and then sell them. Someone can sell them when they got spare time. They would take a load or two down.
Oh, what, because it's nearer?
No.
Because we're just running across the road with them
No.
to the bale storage shed. No?
Yeah, the bale storage shed's just here. Yeah.
It's in the farm, yeah, so it's nearer.
Yeah, at the farm. Yeah.
Well, we have sold quite a few. This lot here is probably going to take us to...
Oh yeah, the money's going up, but just to get them off the field. That way I
Yeah,
can
okay.
complete the contract and we can worry about them later when we've got nothing to do.
Alright, well, we'll do, I'll do this load and we'll do that.
Yeah.
Scrumpy.
Yeah, that's okay.
Take him across the road. Is the bale storage shed behind where the header trailers are?
Yeah, sort of behind and across a bit. I'll show you where when you're ready.
Or is it near where the ramp is?
Yeah, it's down side. No, it's the other side of the ramp. But I'll show you when you're
Yeah,
ready.
okay. Yeah, alright.
Because you're going to drive yourselves mad doing that many trips. But when there's more of us here and someone's sort of in between jobs, they can run a couple of loads down.
Yeah.
And by then we may have a JCB, who knows, and be even faster.
Yeah.
Or a Deutz. Personally, I prefer the Deutz, but anyway. Not quite as fast, about 5 kilometres difference, but it's pretty fast, the Deutz anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, the big fence quick as well.
Yeah, both the fence, the two quickest, and then there's the the JCB is the quickest, then the Fendt, then the Deutz, then all the other tractors are, 50, 53 kilometres an hour.
Yeah.
Tell you what, in real life, driving a tractor at between 60 and 70 kilometres an hour feels like you're doing 100 in a car.
Yeah.
Jesus, they're scary.
Yep.
And on the bitumen, on the tar roads, those tyres are screaming. They're really humming.
Bouncing, yeah.
And they're bouncing around. You think, the world's about to come to an end. But it's not that fast, really. It just feels so fast in a tractor.
Yeah.
Oh, you pain in the... Ugh.
Discord keeps asking me to update my username.
Yeah, I told it to get stuffed. Make your own unique username. It already is. Leave me alone. There's no one else out there called Johnny Two Toes, so leave me alone.
No, but is that what they're on about?
Yeah.
So all you got to do is register Gizmo UK as
Yes.
username, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much so, yeah. That's the
So-
only thing.
so I'm
I just
guessing-
filled in Scrump and it was okay.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that at the moment they're using something else other than the name
Oh, I don't know.
to recognise us. Is that
Yeah. Rather than it's to get rid of the numbers.
Oh, right, okay.
So if it's a unique name, you just have to, if you're wanting to join someone on Discord, rather than type in their name and the number, in case that name's already been used, you don't, you won't have to use the number. But my name's unique already, so I just say no, not interested.
Right.
But I suppose my name and number will still be there and needed, I suppose. So yeah, maybe I do that. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's just this. I just had the odd one or two, and now all of a sudden, every time I open it up, it's asking me.
Oh yeah. Whoa! I didn't tell you to go in reverse. What the hell?
We're getting there, aren't we?
Definitely, yeah.
Definitely. Making a big hole in them anyway. So you want he's just left in the bale shed?
Yeah, put them in the bale shed. Do you know where to put, how to do it?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not being facetious or...
Is it a bit like Andy's thing?
Oh yeah, very similar. But not the same. Just similar.
Similar to Andy's bale shed setup.
Yeah. Now, where is it? Not here. It is not. Yeah, wait. Yeah, this is it. Here.
I'm on my way, hang on.
Yeah,
I see where you are, yeah.
I'm standing at it, and there's a tip point there.
Yeah. So it is sort of round the back of the ramp and right, isn't it? Or come in the other way and go left.
Yeah. Well, yeah, either way.
Is it the same? Like you got to tip in one area and collect from another?
Yes.
Like in Andy's?
Yeah, the tip triggers here and the collection's up the end here, I think. Yeah, there's some of these hay bales. Hey, yeah, someone's pulled out some hay bales. I think they were going to sell them
Right.
at some stage. Yeah, just there. Just drive over this. Drive into here. And that's far enough, mate. Tip them out there. Should be fine. There you go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Too easy.
That was easy. Do you want them ones put away?
Oh, you can do that when you're done. Yeah, might as well.
Yes, I mean.
Doesn't
yeah,
matter leaving them out there, like they're not
yeah.
going to deteriorate or anything. Doesn't really matter, but you can. $5,000 litres of straw you just dumped. Yeah, just along here, mate. Yep, that should do it. There somewhere. There you go. Only 5,000 litres of straw. Okay. This thing will hold 1,000 bales. Not too shabby.
No.
Dr. Ill, oh my God. It's been years. Hope you're well, mate. I haven't seen you playing Farm Sim in, like I said, seems like years. About time you made a comeback, mate. I often hop in and have a look. Oh, okay. Oh, you lost your job. Oh, shit. Okay. So thinking of getting back into it. Okay. Well, I hope you do. I used to watch nearly all your streams once a long time ago. One of the few that I used to watch. Nothing wrong with the other guys. Yeah, except a lot of them are boring. Sorry, you do good streams, but goddamn, you're boring. Dr. Ill wasn't.
All right, full. Let's go back.
I hope you do, mate. I'm sitting there wondering what to do with my life. Yeah, mate. If it wasn't for computers and farm sim and other computer games, yeah, I'd be wondering what to do with my life too. I still wonder, but I've got little choice. Sit in front of the computer all day, or yeah, not much else I can do anymore. Too old, too tired, and all the rest of it. Yeah, I don't play Farm Sim as often as I used to, but I still play it quite regularly, once or twice a week. On the rare occasion it'll be a third time, but I usually don't stream the third time. It's still a fairly big community though. Many players out there and streamers.
I think we got it, Gizmo.
We done it, have we?
Yeah, I'm just making
got the
around
last ones.
to make sure
Yeah,
these are the last.
I think I swept the corners.
I'm just driving a little round. I think this is it.
Good.
It looks clean to me. I'm coming to base.
Good. Does it all go in the same one, Johnny?
Yep.
All
When
the
you-
bales go in the same
Yep.
drop point.
Yep. And if you go up to the trigger to get bales out, and you select
Yep.
what bale you want, and it'll spawn those bales.
Right.
Pretty neat.
You can collect the contract, Johnny.
Cool.
We're done all in the bills.
Yep. Lovely. Oh. Route 7. Where's that? Oh, there. Got a contract for you, for both of you, if you want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll accept it. And take to the transport company. Okay, that's right. There we go. Two harvesters, two headers. Knock yourselves out. On field
All right.
7, you'll need the sunflowers, so you'll need the other header. Oh, sorry, Doc. I don't think a real job suits me. I had a lot of fun streaming and would love to help on your team. I saw you guys playing NO 1800. I have started playing the game. It's awesome, yeah. Anno 1800, I play it twice a day, every day. Oh, it is lots of fun in multiplayer, but normally we don't. There's been the odd conflict where we declare war on each other, but that's really rare. We usually work our own faction and help each other out more than go and fight each other.
I used to play Anno 1602 so much.
Oh yeah, I played 1404 Venice. It was called. The multiplayer version was called Venice.
Yes.
1404 was single player. 1404 Venice came out as an update, and it was multiplayer. And my God, 10 years, I suppose I played that. I only stopped playing it possibly the week 1800 came out. I played 2025 as well. It was enjoyable, but it wasn't as good. That was that one, you know, where the world's been decimated and you play, you know, a lot of the plays underwater with submarines. It was okay, and you did underwater farming and stuff. But it didn't grab me like 1404 did and 1800. Oh, wow.
I just reinstalled 1602 because it's updated for new PCs.
Oh, really?
So through Ubisoft you can now download it, and it is just the same as it used to be, but it's updated so you can play it on a modern PC.
Oh, yeah.
It's I played it last week. I put a lot of hours in it again.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately 1404 was taken off the servers not long after 1800 came out. Maybe a couple of months after 1800 came out, they closed down all the servers for 1404 Venice.
Yeah.
But yeah, bought 1800 the week it came out and have played it twice a day ever since. I don't know when it came out, but I've been playing it a hell of a lot. Got a few mods, not many, and they're not cheaty mods. They're more quality of life mods than cheats.
Johnny, where do these bale trailers belong?
We haven't found a home for them yet. If you can find a shed, possibly, you know where the truck shed is. There's room in there. You could put them in the truck shed. Beside it, there'd be enough.
Okay, yeah.
The auger wagon lives in there, and the semi lives in there. So I think they'd both fit in there.
Yep.
I remember one time, a mate of mine that I play with all the time, like twice, he's the one that I play twice a day with. And going back a bit now, our friend Dirty Tractor Doctor said, "Oh, this looks like a great game. Can I play with you guys?" And we said, "Yeah, sure." So he'd played it for a few weeks and said, "Right, can we play multiplayer?" "Yeah, no worries." So we started up a fresh game, multiplayer with him in it, and away we go, doing our business. And after about 4 days, you know, each session was about 2 hours long, and after about 6 hours of gameplay, all of a sudden, Dirty Tractor Doctor declares war on you. All right. Oh, okay. I said, "What's the go, mate?" He said, "Oh, I'm just curious." "Oh, yeah, okay." Anyway, I've got what they call frigates, because there's pirates. I have frigates on everything. There's at least 2 or 3 frigates on all my cargo ships. And anyway, fires at one of my ships, and the frigates just go bloop and sink his. And then I just happened to, one of my cargo ships goes very close to his port. Not close enough to get the cannons, but close enough to be recognised by any ships he's got there. You know what I mean? And
yes.
his ships come out to meet my ships. And I think he only had like one frigate, the rest were little gunboats. Look, sunk all them. Sunk his cargo ship, sunk another cargo ship. All, I wasn't doing it all. They all were doing it automatically. I'd come across one of his ships, sink it. And he'd go, all right, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Yeah. And, well, let's be friends again. I said, you started the war. You initiate the friendship. It's up to you, mate. So, yeah. He quite often builds up a big war fleet, thinking that me and my mate don't know. You know, the game goes on for ages, and you can see them on the map, you know, and there's this big clump of spots all in one spot. You go over and have a look. Oh, yeah. Right. He's got about 20 ships sitting there, all warships, and he's complaining constantly he's going broke. It costs money, of course, to have all these ships. The more ships you got, the more expensive it is. Oh, I'm going broke, I'm going broke, I'm going broke. We'll sell something. Set up a trade route. Make some money. Put up some more housing. No, I can't supply the people I've got. They're all going berserk because he's too focused on wanting to destroy either me or my mate. And I could say typical American, but I won't. Of course I wouldn't. How is Farm Sim these days? Is there still lots of bugs? No, mate. No, most of the bugs are gone. You made him cry like a wee babe. Yeah, I did.
Who's banned?
That's a very good quote from Anne Harlow. She comes up, one of the pirate queen actually, she comes up and said, I could make you cry like a wee babe. Yeah. No, it's quite funny. Are you doing something on this field? Oh no, you're doing that field. Oh good. Sorry, I thought you were on my field. I thought, why aren't they doing the contract? Oops. Sorry. Not paying attention.
I can't get this header to connect to the combine.
Which one, mate? Where are you?
The one that obviously you brought back.
Oh, that's stuck funnily on the trailer.
Yeah. Any chance of any super strength?
Yeah, you might be able to super strength it off, but I think it's where is it?
It's over here,
over
mate.
here.
It's the wrong way round. Oh no, it's not.
It's not the wrong way around. It just went too far.
The wrong way around. Just right over.
You can try super strength, but I doubt if it'll work.
Well,
That's on.
I've driven up onto the trailer, but it's not. No, you're right, Johnny.
I don't think super strength will allow you to do that because it thinks it's all one. If you know what I mean?
It does think it's all one. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. There you go. Got it. You might be able to pick it up with super strength and place it on the trailer properly with super strength.
I'll come round with the truck, with the trailer and put it on.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, Doc, it's fairly bug-free now. The game's really stable. Well, I say that, but, you know, there's still mods out there that'll destroy your game, just like it always has. But if you stick with using most of your mods straight off Giants, then you'll be pretty good. We don't have any mod conflicts like we used to, or bugs come into the game. It's all really stable now. It's a much prettier game than it used to be. It seems a lot more stable too. Like my computer's quite old, and I get like 60 frames per second constantly on nearly every map I play. So it seems to run a lot smoother.
Yeah, I get 60 frames per second easily, and I still got. My graphic card use is only 50%. So.
Really?
Yep.
What system are you running?
I'm running graphics card, the NVIDIA GeForce 1660 Super.
Yeah.
Right.
And the Intel Core i5.
Yep. Yeah, you shouldn't have any problems with that. Chris, I might be getting a laptop for free. Ooh. Free's good. I've got a laptop for free. I use it for the chat. I've got YouTube running on it with the chat window open so I can read the chat, because I can't get it back up on my screen with OBS for some reason. I used to have it in the corner of the screen like most people have.
Right.
For some reason it disappeared and I couldn't get it back up. Sorry?
Where's this contract?
Right above the farm, mate.
Oh, right, I've come out of
Field 7.
I'm looking at the field now.
Yeah, alright, I've got to go the other way.
Watching Scrumph go around it.
Yeah. Out the back.
Oh, there's a gateway at the top of our farm to that field.
Oh, Scrump, yeah, you don't know that, do you?
Sorry?
There is a gateway out the back.
Oh, I didn't know. No, I didn't know
leads
that.
into that. If you go past the big green building and the animals.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's a gate there.
There's a gate.
I know that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the free laptop I've got must be good. Oh. It's got Windows 8 on it.
Grass field.
It's a good, I don't know how old, might be 20 years old. It still runs. That's all I needed to do. Doesn't have to do anything else.
Can you mow this grass on the other side of the road, Johnny?
And I'll mow the grass on the other side of the road.
You know where I've just driven up?
No, I don't know where you've just driven up.
I'm beside you.
You are?
You're in field 8, weren't you?
I'm in field... No, I'm not in 8. I'm in 7. No, I'm in 8. Oh, I'm in something. Where are you going, mate? There's a harvester going down the road.
I've gone the wrong way, haven't I?
Yeah.
I should have gone left.
You mean, that little field there between the
road and the hedge.
Yeah, you're coming up to it now. Yeah?
Yeah, just behind me.
Yeah, no, you got to buy that. It's a separate little field.
Okay. Just wondered.
Where are you going now?
Thought we were going to 7.
Yeah. You're heading to 1.
Oh, so I am.
7's at the top of the farm. Near the moo cows. Beside field, whatever it is I'm on. I can't see the bloody thing. 6. Yeah.
Oh,
you're on 6, Johnny.
Yeah, besides my field. You could probably just drive straight through there, mate, and get the corner of the field. There's no fence there. Go straight up. Yeah. Probably cut in there. Now,
I see what
Scrump's going
I
clockwise.
should have gone between the pins, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Who's going clockwise?
Scrump's going clockwise, so yeah, that way.
Okay, I'll do the same. So it's pipe out.
Yep. Ah, shit. Yeah, make a mess. Oh, it doesn't matter, really. No, you make a mess. You're good at it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, I'm going to have to get breakfast soon. It's bloody starving.
I'm thinking of getting a beer.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Beer for breakfast doesn't work. That's
Very
shit.
warm in. What's going on here? Oh, do you know what I've done? I've bought the wrong bloody header, haven't I?
Ah.
After all that, trying to get it to fit on the trailer.
Yeah. Well, it's all right, mate. You know where the field is now.
Exactly. It hasn't been a complete waste of time, has it?
What can I say? Some mothers do have them.
I'm sitting there thinking, why isn't this cutting this field? At least it's a quicker way back.
Uh-huh. As opposed to going to the wrong side of the map, yes.
Yeah, wrong side of the field.
Never mind.
Oh. Huh. The other thing I've just learned, the harvester don't fit in the shed unless you fold it up.
Yeah, no, you got to have the top closed.
So it's the class headers, is it?
Yes, the class headers. Did I miss the gate? Yeah, I did. Oh, I just drive through me. Jesus. Rough as guts.
Yeah, that's it. And you shouldn't be standing jaywalking, Johnny.
Right.
You're going to breakfast.
I'm going to go and get me brekkie. And if one of you two are watching my stream and someone says something, could you let them know that I'm...
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay, for a minute. I'll be back.
I went around once, Gizmo. I'm going through the center now so we can put the trailer in the middle and both offload there.
Well, I'll go round once again. Yeah?
All good.
So we've got more room to turn at the top. Shall I go down and get the truck?
Yeah, I got this one already,
Yeah,
but we need the truck as well.
Yeah, I'll go and get that.
I'm taking a shortcut here.
It's the handy thing about being contracts, isn't it? You haven't got to worry about destroying anything.
If it would have been our own, I would have not done it.
Yeah.
I'll destroy the field. Nah, I usually never do it, but since it's the first. I'll get this first path done.
Yeah. I'll leave this up this end for now. Because we should be able to get down and back, shouldn't we?
Yeah. We should be, yeah, if we leave it there, we should be able to go up and down once. It's not able to go round, but up and down should go.
No, yeah, up and down, yeah. What I'll do this headland, and then I'll come down and go opposite to whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the headland at the bottom, so we can just go up and down. Looks like you've more or less cut it in quarters rather than half. Can you send me the food?
Nah, it's not completely in half, that's for sure. It's more like in a third.
Yeah. That's alright. We can always do another one further up.
Yeah.
Probably a better tactic anyway with the tippers. One of us much to go with it. Jumping from one side to the other. What the angle you running at? 90.
I have no idea.
Were you not on GPS?
No, GPS not working on this one.
Really?
I tried it. Or I messed it up.
There's not a lot you can mess up, really.
Alt-N. To activate the menu, it didn't come up.
It's Alt-C to activate the menu. And Control-S to bring up the menu.
Oh, well, it does work. Well, then I fucked up.
Well, I'm on 88 this one. No lights on for some reason. Oops. See what this comes out with.
It might be a bit awkward.
Alright, I'm back, fully equipped with toast.
Toast.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Johnny.
Cheese on toast. I bet you Wonko misses that.
Mrs. Rock, mate.
The sound of me eating toast. It used to upset him. Can't you turn your microphone on mute while you're eating?
Yeah.
No, mate, because then you wouldn't be able to enjoy it. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, if I'm not annoying someone, where's the fun in that? %20 of your contract's done. Did you see my other message before? Welcome back. Yeah, I did. The welcome back message. Or the I'm getting a free laptop, maybe. I did respond to both of those. Unless there's a message further up I can't see anymore. I mean, it's highly likely I missed something. I usually do. Hello, Andrea. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a little cutie. American, God no. Not that there's anything wrong with being American, but God no. I'm Australian. So g'day. How you going? Hope you're well. I did it again. Jesus. Every bloody time. Yeah. Born and raised in Australia. I won't say I've never been out of the country. I was once, but I was only 3 years old. My parents were Dutch, immigrated here.
The important thing is though, Johnny, do you love pizza?
Sorry, mate?
Do you love pizza, mate?
Do I
Read
love
your chat.
pizza? I love pizza. Sorry, I missed that. You're 11. Lovely. It's a long time ago when I was 11. I do like pizza, but not pineapple on pizza. Put pineapple on your pizza, you're no longer a friend of mine. Nothing wrong with pineapple. I'll eat pineapple. I'll have my pizza and a bowl of ice cream with pineapple in it. That'll be fine. But put it on the pizza, Get out of here.
You sound like an Italian now.
He does, doesn't
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
he? Italian Australian.
Yeah. There could be a bit of that in me too, who knows. Ah, shit. There's a bit of Scottish in our bloodline. I'm lost. I'm stuck in the shed. How do you get stuck in a shed, you great dork? Focus. You had me thinking about pizza. Lost focus. Yeah, good. Yeah, pineapple pizza are not a thing. I like pineapple in fruit salad, with ice cream even. Anything. Just not that. Oh yeah, 1,000 would disagree. But you're right, I don't think many Italians would agree that pineapple goes with pizza. Pretty sure they'll say no. Who the hell parked this last? Grummy,
Park what?
a bloody rake.
The rate.
That's alright, I managed. Because of my excellent driving skills, I got it out. Ciao.
You got it out with driving skills, or you're secretly built on the super strength?
No. My driving skills are impeccable. I never need super strength. Easy.
He only just sets everyone else up for using super strength to put right.
Yeah.
That he's caused.
You go. Okay. You take care. And ciao. Oh, jeez, I got that song in my head now.
She's followed you, Johnny.
Pizza.
Oh, thank you. Oh, excuse me. A big thank you. Jeez, who's parked that there?
What? I missed it.
Bloody harvester right in the way.
I was unloading.
That's the thing about living in Australia.
Will that rake thing put 2 lines in one?
Not quite
No.
big enough, no.
No, it won't do that.
Not quite big enough. We'll save up for a bigger one at some stage.
I mean, will it do 1.5?
Yeah, roughly 1.5, yeah. For those harvesters anyway, yes. Yeah, what's the spread on this? Oh yeah. I already said that before. Oh, 8.73. Yeah, not quite. It sort of nicks a row. Yeah. Do something. Yes, I will. What the hell? No. So unlike me to make a mistake like that. Wait a minute. Don't have to do that. I'm all Confucius. No, we'll get a bigger rake at some stage. That way we can rake straw together, you know, things like that.
Yeah, but with that round baler, you might not be doing any speed, might you?
No, you won't. Oh, for straw it won't make a difference. Straw it won't make a difference. But for grass
really?
it will. Yeah, no.
It's only for grass it takes.
Yeah, because it's...
It slows it down.
Well, it won't slow down on this either. It'll go full speed on this. Same speed as a square baler. It's only when you're doing silage. Because it's busy trying to pack a bale and get the hell out of there before the chamber fills up again. It's got to keep up with the chamber filling up. So it needs to slow down sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think so.
That's why that cheaty baler you use, it's so fast. It's stupid. A baler couldn't do it that quick.
I don't run it at...
Yeah. No, that's right. You were saying you
I run it at a slower speed anyway.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if it hadn't been for the fact I bought it, I would have bought the other one.
Yeah.
I'd known it was like that.
Yeah, no, the quick bale will bale straw as fast as any baler and it'll bale hay as fast as any baler. But if you want it to do grass to turn it into
wet
silage,
product takes longer.
Yeah, it just takes longer because it's trying to pack the bale at the same time. I mean, yeah, a square baler that doesn't have a wrapper attached to it, which there isn't one. It will bale the grass quicker. But then you have to go along with a bale wrapper that you can't go very fast with anyway. You go slow with that.
Yeah.
And then you have to run all over the field again to wrap them. So it saves you a job. And I did do a test. I did a test. I had one of the was on Elm Creek, one of the square fields. I had grass in it. I took a square baler, a bale wrapper, and the quick bale, 2 tractors over there, all set up ready to go. Grass was fully grown. I mowed it. Saved the game. Baled it with the square baler, wrapped it, reloaded the game. I had the timer running, like, you know, the time. I took note of the time. Bloody hell, my mouth's not working. Took note of the time. Reloaded it, mowed the grass again with the same mower, already positioned, ready to mow like the other one. Started the timer, mowed it, jumped on the tractor with the round baler, the quick bale. Went along, baled it all, looked at the time, took note of the time, compared it to the time for the square baler and wrapper to do it, exactly the same. To the second, exactly the same. So it doesn't take longer. It takes exactly the same time. But it's more convenient, if you know what I mean. You're not running 2 tractors or running backwards to the farm to go and get your bale wrapper. So it just makes sense to me to do I know people don't like rain bales. I don't like them. They roll around. They're hard to stack and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't think so. You get used to it. Maybe easier to stack, but yeah, that's if you're manually stacking, and nearly everyone uses auto stack now anyway, sheds. Not so much on the on a trailer, sure. You know, there's people out there that still manually load, and that's fine. I can't be asked. Especially in multiplayer, you get lag issues. And you're lining up a bale and all of a sudden you get a lag spike and bang, you knock the trailer over. All the bales are everywhere. Trailer's on its side. I seem to be talking to myself. Is that possible?
No.
Oh,
no, I'm listening to you, Johnny.
Oh.
Don't worry.
I thought you both left and didn't tell me.
Yeah, I agree on the quick bill anyway.
Well, I was going to stream it, but I didn't. I should have. A test. But it was. On Fairtingham, it was exactly the same time. And it wasn't like I had to go and get the bale wrapper or anything. I had the start of the save game. I had the all using GPS. I had the big mower, whatever it's called, the Crone, whatever it's called, the big Crone mower, self-propelled.
Yeah.
Had it lined up with GPS on the field. Had the tractor and baler lined up exactly on the same thing on it, line with GPS, and I had the bale wrapper on the back of behind it, lined up, ready to go, all 3. So I didn't have to go anywhere. It was just flick from one tractor, from the baler, park the baler on the side of the field, jump to the tractor, start baling it, get to the finish of the field, jump the other tractor and start wrapping it. It was all done as quickly as humanly possible. So there was no delays in any of that. and yet still exactly the same time. So why go to all that hassle? Jump in the tractor, the baler, bale the field, you're done. Go and pick the bales up. But if I'm playing with other guys and they absolutely positively must use a square baler, okay, we'll use square baler. Forget the round baler. We'll use a square baler. For some unknown reason, you need to use it. Because we don't manually load. We don't manually unload. So I don't understand why. It's just a thing with them, I suppose. Some people.
Yeah, I must admit, if you are manually loading, square bales are a lot easier.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, for sure.
But then I always use the CSZ pack.
Yeah.
Forks on the loaders, and they self-load.
Yep.
But you know,
you've still got to unload them in the right spot. You know.
But you just drive into them and they bump, and then you just drive onto the truck and then just press the button and they just drop off.
Yeah, but yeah, that's
you ain't
right.
got to mess about trying to pull the bale out without moving it.
Yeah, the round balers are harder to line up and stack on a trailer. I understand that, but still.
The round bales wouldn't be too bad if they laid on their back.
Well, you can make them do that.
Yeah, some of that Gowl pack has got things to flick it over.
Yeah, they flick it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the round baler. There's a round baler here in the default pack that will you can activate the bar flipper. You know, so when it spits it out, a little arm comes up and flips it on its side.
I'm pretty sure we had a auto loader that stacked them flat as well.
Yeah, we did. Yep.
At one point.
Yeah, it's still in the menu to buy. But you can buy those bale grabbers for round bales, and they'll turn. You pick the bale up.
Oh, what? You pick the bale up and it'll rotate it, won't it?
Yeah, you pick the bale up like it's laying on the field. You grab it, goes around the outside of the bale, lift it up, then turn the grab, and they're up straight up and down.
Yeah.
They're fun. Oh, no, I'm not being sarcastic. They are fun to use. It's different. Something I've never done before. And I was trying it out, and I thought, this is cool. Wonko doesn't like it. I remember setting up a farm, and I thought, oh, these bale grabs are cool. We've got a round baler. Well, I'll get one of these bale grabs. And of course, Wonko looks after the cows, and he wanted to give them some bales. And he said, do we have forks? I said, no. Oh, I better buy some forks then. Or better get some. I said, no, there's a round bale grab there. A what? A round bale grab. Never used one. Well, it's there. It's easy to use. Oh, okay. I'll give it a try. Nah, 2 bales. Nah, this is shit. Okay. So we got forks. Just can't please everyone. I don't know. What's good for the goose ain't necessarily good for the gander. But if you've never used it before and you're just mucking around, try it. It is different. How are we going on that field, fellas?
Good so far.
Getting there, mate. Yeah. Probably got a third left, maybe a quarter.
No, I think half still.
No, I don't think so.
It just said we had like 50% done, so.
Okay. That's pretty good.
No, you might be right, a third. Maybe.
It'll be done when
I'm
it's
just
done.
emptied the truck, so I'm coming now.
Just for this,
You looked where to take the truck when you're ready to empty it?
Yeah, I did. Oh, I emptied it on the middle of the map. No, I'm kidding.
Is it? Don't worry, I've done that before. Not necessarily on purpose, but it happened.
Oh, I did look where to bring it, so I hope I took the right silo.
Yeah. Well, there's only one silo at that complex where you can dump it. Just past the weighbridge. Go over the weighbridge and there's two.
Yeah, that's why I dumped it.
Yeah, good. Oh, dear. Whoa. Geez, Brummy would be kicking himself all this harvesting he's missing out on.
He's missing out on.
Yeah. He'll be kicking himself. Guess what?
Go on.
Not hard to guess. I'll be right back.
Oh, coffee time.
back yet again.
Well done.
You got yourself a new coffee?
No, I didn't get coffee that time.
What did you get then?
I grabbed a smoke.
Oh, right.
Yes, I still smoke. I'm a bad person, I know. Oh, I've done this right. Oh, well, it'll be doubly done. But since the operation, I don't have my smokes with me. I make it.
Isn't it very hard to get smokes in Australia? Don't they really demotivate it over there?
Oh, they do, but doesn't really demotivate anyone. They keep.
No, okay.
You banned.
But they do try it, right?
Oh yeah, you can't smoke here, you can't smoke there, you can't. Jesus Christ, can't smoke anywhere. Basically,
Well, it's the same over here, Johnny. You can't smoke anywhere. Really?
I've heard of cases where the cops have pulled over some guy on his own in the car having a smoke. And they've pulled him over and said, you can't smoke in a car. What?
Well,
Yeah,
over here,
no,
John,
it's bad
you
for
can't
everyone's health.
You
There's
can't
no one in-
smoke in a work vehicle.
Yeah, no, you can't smoke in a work vehicle anymore. I know that.
So, you know, if
That
you're
was-
a cab driver or a lorry driver or whatever,
Yeah,
van
no, you
driver,
can't.
you can't smoke. But the trouble is over here, they got all these laws, but they haven't got anybody to enforce them.
No, that's right.
So a lot of them are really just a waste of time.
Yeah, and they keep putting the prices up. That's just an excuse to make more profit. They say it's to demotivate people from smoking because it's becoming too expensive. But people will find a way. I
Getting
mean,
the money, yeah.
to get the money to buy the smokes, they won't give up.
Yeah. At the end of
It's
the
like,
day, it's a drug, isn't it?
yeah, it's a drug. Yeah,
And it's an addiction.
yeah, a drug and an addiction. So's alcohol.
Yeah.
But there's
alcohol,
no there's no strategic things to demotivate people to drink as much as they do. You want to go out and get absolutely hammered, it's okay with everyone. Go and do that.
Yeah, but that's a
Hell
very
no.
positive
You know,
thing,
we'll
isn't
still advertise it everywhere.
it? So that is part of the Aussie life, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Drink.
Drinking is, yes. But to say that, not everyone does it. I mean,
No,
I don't
but-
drink hardly at all.
But it is, you know.
Yeah, it's bred into the culture, yeah. Go
Why
out.
is that? That windrower doesn't seem to be
That's not not picking up
doesn't
the
seem to
right
be
side.
set right, Johnny.
Yeah, I don't know why. This is the first time it's done
seems
that.
to
I've
be-
noticed that.
Over measured. He seems like he needs knocking back a couple of
Yeah, I don't know why.
Point,
This is the first time it's done that. I don't think I've
No,
changed
it's done it further back as well. There was
Well,
one
up the
row
field,
where
really?
yeah, further back, and it just left that little sliver.
Oh, for some reason the auto width's changed itself. You arse. Honestly, the auto width changed.
Right.
Where else has it done it?
He was.
No, it's done
was
it
quite a
here.
bit quite a bit further back.
Yeah, I'll go and
was a
check
bit
it
where
after.
It was on its own.
Don't know why it's done that.
Yeah.
I never touched it, I don't think.
So
You don't think or you don't remember, Johnny?
Well,
you've got
both
two
of them.
lines there, Johnny.
See where you are?
There you got one in each there, where it's left a little sliver.
Oh, okay. Feckin' hell, I'll have to go over it. Yeah, no, it's part of the Australian culture. It was brought over by the Irish and the Scottish.
Yeah.
Oh shit, now I don't have GPS on. Bloody well, might as well not use it or I'm going to miss it. I haven't been in that menu unless there's a button that automatically does it. I don't understand that.
Yeah, like a shortcut button, probably.
Well, it went back to the width of the mower, which is slightly wider. That's why it's gone all skew-iffed.
Right.
Bloody thing. Yeah, but see, like alcohol is a drug, just the same, but you're still allowed to advertise it, still allowed to celebrate it, you know.
Yeah, still use it.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, you can't drink in public unless it's a special event where they've got an outdoor license. But
Right.
still, you can't smoke outdoors in a crowded area or in a public place.
Right.
Because in case you kill someone. Yeah. Listen, I won't smoke in front of people that can't stand it. But if people don't mind, I don't give a shit. If they don't mind,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, they'll
I'll
tell me,
smoke,
oh, I don't smoke, I can't stand it. Okay, I won't.
Yeah,
But-
I gave up about 35 years ago.
Yeah, well, when I had my operation, I didn't have a smoke for 5 months.
Because I didn't have...
And that's the longest I've ever been without a cigarette since I was 12 years old. I started smoking when I was 12.
Yeah, but you see, if you managed to do it for 5 months, why didn't you just knock it on the head?
Yeah, well,
So,
I got
2
back
years.
got back home, got back into my old habits, and of course, where's my smoke, you know?
Yeah, because I had I was living in a bedsit when I got divorced,
Oh, yeah.
and I just suddenly realised that I never smoked if the boys were around the house. I never smoked if they were in the car,
Yeah,
and I just thought if I can give up smoking for them, I can give up smoking for me.
yeah.
And you know, New Year's Eve it was, I run out of tobacco, and I thought I'd give it a go.
Yeah.
Never looked back. And back in those days, it was hard because you could smoke in the pub,
Oh, yeah.
you could smoke in a restaurant, and like you go in and have a pint, and the first thing you did once you got your pint was lit up a fag.
Yeah, that's right. Drinking
You know, the
alcohol and
same-
cigarettes go together, as far as I'm
And the
concerned.
same in restaurants. You know, you used to have a course,
Mm.
and then in between the courses you'd smoke.
Yeah.
You know, so it was quite difficult.
What you're saying
nowadays-
is pretty much the
nowadays-
same as my uncle did.
Yeah.
You know,
My
whereas
uncle was
nowadays-
a
yeah.
my uncle was a hardcore smoker too. 3
Yep.
packs of tobacco every week. It's
Yep.
which pretty much means like 170 a week.
Grand or something. Yeah.
No cigarettes.
Oh, cigarettes, right? Yeah, yeah.
And I still don't know why, because he always smoked. And all of a sudden he said, "Oh, I stopped smoking. I threw it in the trash bin, and I'm done with it." And that's already 15 years ago, and he's still not smoking anymore.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great. That's great.
Once you get past the first 6 weeks, it's easy.
Yeah, nah.
But it takes you at least 6 weeks to get it out the system.
Yeah, nah.
You
Like I
know,
said,
all
5 months.
Out your blood and everything else.
No, it's
It's easy.
yeah. In the end, it's not the nicotine that makes it addictive. It's the habit.
It's right. It's the
Yeah,
habit. It's the habit of
exactly, yeah.
having a cigarette
Yeah,
in your hand or it hanging out of the side of your mouth. I was so disappointed. Like 5 months, cold turkey. I never missed it at all. Never once craved it. And then when I got home, I needed one straight away. gotta have one, gotta have one. And I couldn't get it out of my head. So, back into the habit. But I'm not smoking as many as I used to. Because I don't have them in the room with me. If I want a cigarette, I have to get up, go out to the dining room. I keep them in the dining room. Yeah. And I have to go out there and roll the cigarette.
Yeah.
Bring it back in here because I keep the lighter in here. And light it up in here.
Yeah, you don't have to.
More or less an exercise routine, John.
Well, yeah, I'm getting more exercise than I used to.
Because you have to go all around the house to roll a fag.
Yeah.
Have it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't think it's the nicotine that has me addicted. It's the habit, because I've tried everything. I've tried nicotine gum. I've tried the nicotine patches. I've tried a prescription drug, supposedly, that's quite hazardous, according to the doctor. You're only allowed a maximum of 2 prescriptions in a year to try and help me kick the habit. And I tell you, I had the injection. I had the chewing gum. It didn't work. So I tried the patches. The patches didn't work. So I tried the chewing gum and the patches at the same time. And that didn't work. I ended up smoking while wearing a patch and chewing the bloody chewing gum and nearly passing out from nicotine overdose. I was killing myself. And I thought, this is ridiculous. So I went to the doctor and he said, well, try this prescription. Rightio. And don't have a cigarette for the first week. Force yourself not to have a cigarette for a week and let the drug take effect. Righto. Anyway, after a week, still taking the pills, what was it, 3 times a day, and they weren't cheap, and having a cigarette. But I wasn't smoking as much. I'd have one and I'd be happy for, 3 or 4 hours. And went to the doctor, and how'd you go? Oh, I'm still smoking. Oh, that's no good. But I said, look, I've cut it down a hell of a lot. I'm smoking less than half than I used to. All right, we'll get another script. And the script lasted 2 months. So after the second script, I went in to see the doctor again. And he goes, well, have you quit now? And I said, nope, it's no different. I'm still smoking. Admittedly, far less than I used to, but I'm still smoking. He said, well, Jesus, how close do you think you are to giving up? I said, I must be close, because I'm smoking less and less. And he said, all right. He said, hang on a minute. He picked up the phone and he rang the drug company, whoever supplies these pills. And he begged and pleaded with them on the phone. I was there. And they finally gave in and said, all right, you can subscribe in one more prescription, but never again. Do not call us and do not bring in another script. So they did it again. Anyway, same bloody deal. And the doc said, you just don't want to give up. I said, yes, I do.
Right, yeah.
Yes, I do. Christ, I've been shoving every so-called cure and remedy into my body, and it's just making me worse, feeling-wise. And he said, well, all right. He said, I can't. It's not the addiction, I said to him. It's the fact, the habit of doing it, the actions, the feeling of the cigarette. I actually enjoy it. How can you enjoy smoking? It's just, how can you enjoy drinking? When you get blind drunk, fall over, throw up everywhere, get up the next day, go to work and do the same thing that night. How can you enjoy, how's that enjoyable? I
never ever threw up.
Oh God, yeah, I used to.
Me neither.
Yeah, but I got that drunk I'd pass out, mate. It's lucky I didn't do
the Aussie way.
Oh yeah, it's lucky
I did have really, really bad headaches, but I never threw up.
Oh yeah, I've had hangovers and
Maybe I should have thrown up sometimes. Might have helped.
Yeah, it does. I had a mate once, I don't know if he's still alive or not, probably bloody not, but when we were younger, we'd go to these, what do you call them? It's like a weekend long binge, you know, there'd be bands there and all that stuff, and lots and lots of alcohol.
Yeah.
And, you know, we'd start drinking maybe 11 o'clock, just before lunch, and we'd drink right through till the night, and it wasn't too bad. You get pretty damn drunk, but, you know, it wasn't bad enough to want to throw up. You just wake up the next day with a bit of a hangover, a bit of a headache, and then, you know, 10, 11 o'clock, you'd start drinking again. But my mate, he got absolutely paralytic both days, passed out at least 2 or 3 times per day. Every time he woke up, he'd throw up everywhere and go and get another beer and keep going. Until it happened again, he'd pass out, wake up, throw up, get a beer, keep going. I don't know how he did it.
I mean, to me,
he should have been dead.
You know what I mean?
Sorry?
That is not fun. The idea of
no, that's not
supposed
fun.
to be, you know,
it's just
supposed
stupid.
to heighten your entertainment.
It's just stupid.
Doing that all the time, there's no way I'd be interested in that.
No, I stopped drinking when I was being a regular drinker.
The only time I've ever had
20s.
a hangover, right, was from non-alcoholic beer.
Oh, right.
And
that tastes like shit anyway. I've had that.
Well, probably it don't taste too bad now, but back in the early days, which is when this was, it wasn't too clever, and I was the nominated driver.
Oh yeah.
For the night, and I thought, I'll go non-alcoholic, and it tasted fine.
Scrap.
You know, it wasn't bad at all.
Sorry, mate.
But I woke up in the morning and I've never had a headache like it.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, Scott. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry, I missed those 2 messages. Look, good on you, mate. I'm glad you gave up. I want to give up, but I enjoy it too much, and it's a pain in the butt. It's too expensive. Christ.
That's a long time smoking there, Scott.
Well, I am
Can't remember
65 years old, and I started when I was 12.
Yeah, I've probably done about 22 years.
Yeah.
And then I'll give up.
Yeah, I've done more than both of you years.
Yeah.
And the only time I gave up was when, like I said, when I was in hospital a little while back. Gave up for 5 months, but the first thing I wanted when I got home was a smoke. And it wouldn't leave my head until I had one.
I'm glad I never really started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the best way. I mean, both my boys don't smoke.
No, good.
But their mum smokes like a chimney.
I used to smoke in the bar when I was younger, just when drinking a beer, having a cigarette, but that was not a must for me, and it never been a must.
Yeah. I had a friend that was a non-smoker. He used to hang around with all of us, and he never had a smoke ever unless we went drinking. When we went drinking, he'd say, "Give me a smoke."
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did.
Yep.
But I never got hooked to it, and it was never necessary for me to smoke.
Yeah, it was the same with him. If we weren't drinking and you'd offer him a smoke, he'd go, "No, Christ no. I don't want that shit." But yeah, I think it's just, I don't know. They say that cigarette smoking costs the government and the community millions and millions of dollars every year. You can't tell me that drug use, like, you know, heroin and all that, doesn't cost the community millions and millions of dollars.
Over here, right?
Or alcohol-related illnesses. Same thing.
What is costing millions is mental health, Johnny.
Well, yeah.
Over here, all the other stuff, because like smoking, they have just caned it. I mean,
yeah, that's the same here.
When I used to smoke, right, you could buy a packet of 50 grams of tobacco for about £6.50.
Yeah, bugger all. I was the same when I started.
Now, I think it's, I'm not 100% certain, but I think it's over 12 quid for 20 fags.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's,
you know, if you're doing 20 fags a day, that is a lot of money.
It is. It's
That's the same over here.
It's bloody criminal.
When I was younger, and I'm not even that old yet, but when I was younger and we were smoking in the bar with friends, we bought 25 cigarettes for €4.
Yep.
Right now, the same package contains 18 cigarettes, so 7 less.
20. Yep.
And you'll pay €9, which is more than double.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's only the last 10 years.
But the tobacco in your country is cheap compared to over here.
Oh
yeah, I know.
Yeah, over here
we
it's
used
bloody
to
murder.
buy drum. We used to buy drum tobacco that the lorry drivers used to bring over.
Drum, yeah. Drum is
they
famous
used to bring it over
here.
I don't know who they sold it to, but we used to get it. We used to get it for £5 or £6.50 a pack, and it was like 11 quid in the shops over here.
Yeah, bloody expensive here. Just go
Crazy.
broke. But it's criminal, I reckon. It's just stupid. I mean, druggos, they give them free injections to get them over their addiction. Yeah, right. I mean, and they don't clamp down on alcoholics. It's wrong, and that costs the community. I bet just about it would be probably more than what cigarettes supposedly cost the community. What a load of garbage. And I can go out at night and enjoy myself and smoke 10 cigarettes and come home and be happy and kiss the wife and the kids, whereas a lot of people go out and have 10 drinks, come home, beat the wife and kids half to death from alcohol, and that's fine, that's okay, just don't smoke. It's it annoys me. If I've known it, one of my mates was an angry drunk, and if he got drunk, he got feckin' angry. And he had me pinned. We were good mates. He had me pinned up against a brick wall one day. He wanted to smash my head in. It took me some talking to get him calmed down.
There's a lot of them about.
Yeah, and you know what it is though that causes an angry drunk? They're allergic to alcohol. It's been proven.
Oh, really?
People have done.
That makes me angry.
Have done allergy tests on these people and found out that they spiked when they had their allergy would spike when they took alcohol. Now, does anyone do anything about that? No. It's fine. Don't smoke a cigarette. Go out and have a dozen beers. Come home and beat your wife and kids. That's fine. Just don't smoke while you're doing it. I mean, piss off. It really annoys me. It's an annoying subject.
What I don't understand either as well over here is why they haven't legalised cannabis.
Well, yeah, it'd be cheaper on the community if it was legal.
Like in the States, they've legalised it.
Yeah, certain states in the States, yes.
And I've got a mate who used to be in America a lot because he worked with bands. and he was saying that the quality of the product has increased just tenfold.
Yeah.
So you're not getting stuff that's been messed about.
Yeah,
with
that's
and
been
cut down and and added to with other stuff to make it go further, so they get more money.
Yeah.
He said, and some states have been making like millions in tax out of it.
Yeah.
And they're always short of money.
Why do you think
You know,
it's
so-
legal in the Netherlands?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Pretty much the same reason. The government says if we make cannabis legal, then we control it.
Yeah.
We can make a good product. We can sell a product that's not been messed with. We can control it, and because it's legal, people are not really interested in it. It's nothing special. Where do we have problems with? We don't have problems with cannabis users. Okay, maybe every now and then we have problems with the ones using heroin or cocaine. That's the trouble ones.
Yeah. No, but it's like the other thing he said as well was you could pick the strength with the legal stuff.
Yeah.
So if you only wanted a mild hit, you could buy the mild product.
Well, people do that now. They'll roll themselves. They'll roll themselves a joint, but they'll mix it with plain tobacco to weaken it off a bit.
That's what they mostly do over here in the Netherlands.
But that's mostly how people smoke it, John.
Yeah.
But the thing is, what he was saying is that the product that they're producing, because it's controlled by the government, there are several grades depending on what
you can get
do
different
with it,
strengths of it.
and how smash you want to get.
Yeah. No, it's a whole lot of bullshit propaganda crap. The government over here run a thing called the Quit campaign, which they charge people for, which they make a profit out of.
What campaign?
Quit.
Oh, the Quit campaign.
Yeah, quit smoking. This is, we'll help you to quit smoking. We'll recommend this. We'll have a counsellor talk to you and all that. We have a hotline. You feel like a cigarette's like a drug user, for friggin' Christ's sake. You can call the counsellor and he'll talk you down from wanting to have a cigarette. What the hell? And it's all absolute load of shit that the government wants you to quit. They make you think the government they don't want you to quit. If, just in Australia, if every person that smoked threw their cigarettes away for a couple of months, the government would be up in friggin' arms. All the tax money that they make from cigarette smokers would be gone. Billions of dollars, not millions, billions of dollars gone out of the government coffers because people stopped smoking. Okay, well, the government said we should stop smoking, and now they're jumping up and down because we have. What the hell?
Well, it's the government. They'll find another way to get their taxes.
Oh, they will. It'll take them a little while, though. I'm saying if it was a sudden stop, not like if 100 people stop this week and 100 people stop the next week and over the months and years. I mean, everyone stopped smoking. Bang, cold turkey. What the hell? The government would really be screaming. Where's all our money? You wanted us to quit. Oh yeah, but not straight away. Do it slower.
Not all at the same time.
Yeah. Give us time to introduce a new tax to recoup that money. Yeah, piss off. It's annoying. It's just wrong that they segregate one. I mean, a drug is a drug. Whether it's smoking, whether it's injecting yourself with poison, whatever it is, alcohol, anything, it's a drug. Don't pick on one, pick on them all, be fair, and make it evenly spread out. And they could probably make even more money if they thought about it. Greedy bastards. They don't care about the community.
I just like I say, I don't understand why they've not picked up on it over
here. Yeah.
Because there's a lot of farmers out there that are probably not getting paid too much for tomatoes.
No, that's right. They'd screw everything else.
And they'd use the greenhouses for good use and make them good money. You know, I remember watching a program with Chris Tarrant where he was driving going on a train across America.
Yep.
And he ended up at this place in the middle of nowhere just to go and see this guy who grew cannabis.
Yep.
And he said, it's a no-brainer. He said, I used to grow tomatoes. He said, but this is 5 times more profitable.
Yeah.
And he had these massive greenhouses, and he said, in this one I've got this particular version, in this one I've got that, in that one I've got this, and they were all different strengths and different qualities.
Yeah.
But he was a happy man.
Yeah.
What we've done on this field, Johnny.
Oh, beautiful. Well, there's no need to, you can claim that one. We made a fair bit of money again tonight.
I didn't notice what it was on when we started, to be honest.
Oh, about half that.
150, something like that.
Yeah, around 150, yeah.
We've done 100 grand again. Now, that's not bad for 3 of us.
Yeah. Not a bad day's work. I wish I could make 150 bucks in a day.
Because there was 5, weren't there, last week?
Yeah.
Right. That's the service.
Oh, bloody hell. I hate these pulls that are so short. Oh, you pain in the backside. Yeah. Did you collect that contract?
No, not yet, mate. I'm just
No, that's all right.
Servicing the gear.
No,
Yeah, I think we still have to deliver the last bit of the seeds.
I do.
Have to lift the what?
The seeds, the sunflower seeds from that field. I think we still have to deliver some of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
you do.
yeah.
It's only 97% complete. Might as well sell the lot. Whatever's in the truck, please.
Right, guys, I think I'm going to pass on.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Yeah.
I was thinking that probably finish.
Because I've had a busy day,
No.
a busy week, really.
No, that's
It's funny,
fine, mate.
I'm
It's a
not
good time to
working, but
stop.
I think we're doing more work than I would be if I was working. But it's
Yeah.
good.
No, that's all right. We'll finish that contract.
It should be finished now.
Okay.
I didn't check yet, but I brought away the seeds.
Beautiful. Bloody hell, stupid friggin' thing. Yeah, it is. I'll collect it. There we go. Lovely.
Yep. That's it,
All right.
nice.
Well, thank you, Gizmo. I'll end the stream
Right,
about
mate,
here.
no problem.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you as well.
Yes. Scrumph. That's the word I'm looking for. It's not a common word for me yet. Sorry.
No worries. I'll get it.
Does it have a meaning?
No, It's just something I came up with a long time ago, and I use it for pretty much every game.
Yeah, yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, well, this is only second or third time, isn't it?
Second time, yeah. Last week I joined when Ice was here.
Yeah, but I'm sure I've seen you somewhere. Maybe in Ice's streams?
Yeah, maybe I did visit the YouTube stream a couple times before.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And I've been in Ice's Discord, so maybe...
Maybe from there, yeah. It just was, when Ice asked last week, I just thought, yeah, that sounds familiar, yeah, sure. I'm sure he's played before, or I've seen him before. So, yeah.
That fits in the shed down the back. Behind the fuel tank. As you come in the gate on the right.
Yeah, turn right and you'll for the truck.
Along with the it fits in there along with the bale trailers and the
auger wagon.
The auger wagon.
Yeah. In that long shed drive through. Anyway, I'd like to say thank you.
This way, turn right, Owen, if you're servicing it.
To Scrumph and Gizmo for joining me this week. I hope Brummy's better next time. And I hope, what's his name? That strange person. Jamie, that's right.
Jamie.
Is available to play again. It'll be great to have everyone here. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Smash the like button for me. It would be most appreciated. Till next time, you all take care. Take care of each other. Bye all.